Happy Sunday, everybody. Welcome back. We're playing some All the Mods 9. Had everybody sleep. Hope you got some naps and are feeling grand and wonderful. I went to bed at a reasonable-ish hour last night, but, you know, couldn't sleep, as per usual. But we're back. We're back. We're ready to rock and roll. Yep. How's everyone doing this morning? Good morning, JC. Good morning, Calix. How you doing? Savas. Hello. Botox, ahoy, matey. Ahoy. Hope everybody is doing well. District does seem to be a little bit late today, so let's dive right in. We'll pick up where we left off yesterday, kinda. I spent a lot of time trying to get these bees finished last night. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's just get there. I got as far as this guy, the Ironite bee. I have not got the Insanonite bee. He requires more things than I have. And hopefully this batch here will be enough genes for me to finish that off. I don't know if we're going to do that right now or if we'll do that maybe a little bit later. I do want to really get into some blood magic today. So playing Victoria Blade District, I mean, I can understand that, Calix. I really enjoyed our Factorio playthrough. I think it's been a lot of fun. I've enjoyed the changes they've made. I've enjoyed that every planet's been a different kind of challenge. You know, obviously once you've done one planet, you kind of have an idea of what to plan for, to at least prep, but like the challenge you have to overcome on each planet's been different. So I've enjoyed that. That's the kind of thing that I wish a mod like Ad Astra for Minecraft would think about. Like, because you know how all the planets in Ad Astra is just like find the ore that's unique to this planet and then go to the next planet. It would be much more interesting if each planet had a mechanic that you had to overcome. I don't know how you would do that in Minecraft. I'm sure there's smarter people out there that could come up with ways to do that. But anyway, it's something to think about, developers. Look at Factorio to see how to do things in a smart and appropriate way. Anyway, so yeah, so I've got I'm still breeding our cyanite bees because we still need. We've got 8. Okay, we probably got enough that we could fill in some of our gaps. So just for some context, the radiculite bee. This one is a ludicrite bee with a magentite bee spawn egg. The magentite bee spawn egg isn't craftable. I mean, there's a chance to get it from loot chests, but there aren't that many loot chests. But the magentite bee is convertible, so you got to get a plutonium bee and then get a magentite block. Now, this one caught me out for a long time. I had to go to Reddit to find out how to do this one. So obviously, as we've been doing these, I was doing the related the related extended extreme reactor so that we could get the fuel for them to eat, right? So we already had no, we didn't have the magentite. Oh, oops, use the hub. Use the hub. So let's pop into the extreme reactors for a second, and I'll just show you what's happening there. I think everything's meant to be off. I don't think I turned it back on. So I got. Is this one already running? No, this one wasn't running. This was the next thing we had to make, was this reactor here. And this is running off of the plutonium, right? This is the plutonium that we were making with the bees. We inject that in here, and then we use the fluid injection port to pull out the Heyo, Mighty Master, how you doing? I'm doing okay. I didn't get as much sleep last night as I would like to. I'm just going to recap really briefly the bees that we were working on yesterday. I continued down the path. I'm still not finished, but I've made a little bit of progress. So just recapping how I got to some of them, because some of them are a little bit tricky. And then we're going to dive into some blood magic. So I'm excited about that because I love beast and blood magic. Blood magic is fun. So yeah, so for this one, I needed this. I needed the liquid magentite. Magentite? Yeah. So you use the reinforced fluid injection port for that and set that to output mode. And that outputs the magentite from the plutonium. The only problem with that is I didn't have any ingots, and there's no way to form the ingots, right? Magentite. If you have dust, you can smelt them, but there's no way of getting the dust. I can get it from combs, but I need it to feed the bee to make the combs. So there's nothing here, right? Yeah. You've got to get right to the end of blood magic. I know, right? We're going to kind of speed run it a little bit, just because we've done blood magic so many times, and we don't need like excessive amounts of things. So we can probably get away with like one altar and stuff. And we don't need like excessive amounts of life essence and all that kind of jazz. So I think it's going to be okay. But who knows, eh? Who knows? It could go very sideways very quickly. Anyway, yeah, there's no way to get this dust. This dust doesn't exist, and the blocks only from the ingots. So the thing that I didn't realize is if I put another solid access port, so similar to this one here. So if I put a solid access port, oops, that's the input. Solid, then it ejects the cyanite as ingots. I could get the magentite to come out as ingots here. So that took some, like I said, I had to go to rectify that out because I think this one, doesn't the cyanite say that here? Oh, it doesn't. Oh, interesting. I guess I just knew that from that's how cyanite works. Anyway, that one caught me out. So I'm just mentioning that because that's how I got like 18 or so ingots. I think I got 27. I got enough to make two bees. So that's how I got that. So once I had the cyanite, then I could finish this radiculite bee, because then I had the once I had the magentite. Oh, so all these words. That is true. That's also why I'm trying to get through these bees quickly, so that we have plenty of time for blood magic before my brain fries out. I even prepared the area. I dug a hole already, folks. You'd be very proud of me. In fact, I dug a hole and a half. But that got us the radiculite bee. Then the radiculite bee, that one gets converted into the insanite bee with the inanite bee. But to get the inanite bee, we need to use the radiculite bee to convert the ludicrite bee, right? My brain. Yeah, well, I'm getting to that, Mighty. I'm getting to that. So then we built this, then I built this guy. So we're putting uranium and plutonium together, and we're getting Vidirium? I'm just look, it's a B recap. It's all good, Cap. All good. The Vidirium goes in. Oh, hello? What do we not have? Vidirium. Input. Output waste. I have 31k. Why you don't export? Oh, because I've got enough. That's why. Never mind. On. Hey, why are you still exporting then? Don't you know when to stop? Oh, you are off. Why do I have... No, you're not off. Oh, did I not put redstone cards? I didn't put redstone cards in these. Holy bole bole bole. Stop. These things happen, folks. It's fine. Okay, so that goes in here as the fuel, and that ejects. What does that eject? That ejects the radiculite ingots. Does that reject the radiculite ingots, or does this one reject the eject? No, that one creates rosinite. The vanadium creates rosinite. The rosinite goes in here with the... Oh, how do I get the radiculite? Is that what this one's making? This one makes radiculite. Yeah, the magentite and ludicrite together makes the radiculite. I'm 96% sure. Yes, because that's how I fed the radiculite beat, yes. And then we come over here and make the vanadium. Then the radiculite gets mixed with the rosinite, and that gives you inanite, which is this one, the red one. And then you also, then you mix the beniotite, which you have to mine. There's no other way of getting that. The only way of getting that is through mining in the nether. Just put down a digital miner. And you'll get more than enough from the surrounding area if you do a little bit of fortuning, a little bit of silk touching, and mix them with the rosinite to get the insanite. So I got all that, and I just set those limits to like 100, right? I didn't need a lot. Yeah. So apparently we've got 26,000 rosinite, 22,000. Well, no, this is coming from the bees. These two are coming from bees. And I set it to 100 of these, but because of the way I've got this set up. Well, I don't have this set up to... Oh no, injector here, yeah. Which also doesn't have the red. Oh, did I do any of this right last night? Yeah, that one I did correctly. Yeah, okay, okay, cool. So is that really all the beniotite I've got? Oh, it is. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, so 215 ingots, right? So, and at this point, when I was working on this one, I was like, you know what? I've probably got enough fuel just from the reaction process to make the fuel for the bees, to make the ingots for the star. So I checked. $18? Oh, look, I only needed 144 ingots. So, did we need to do any of that work yesterday? Not really. Not really. Probably could have just done the reactions. I had it in my head. I got something stuck in my teeth. I had it in my head, and I'm going to partially blame Squishy for this one. I had it in my head that I was going to need a lot. And that's why we were going down the B route, so that we could make enough. I mean, once we had the cyanite was a blocking factor because it was needed to craft more machines. But once we had the cyanite, the rest didn't need to go down this path. Did not need to go through all the shenanigans of making all the bees and doing all the breeding, and nope, wasn't required. I have enough just from the reactions. So now you know, in case you're going down the same path. Will I still do the Insanite bee? Probably, just to say I did it. But, you know, are we going to worry about that now? No, I'm moving on. Goodbye, bees. It's been lovely. Oh, actually, I just want to... Did I leave anything else in here? All the things. I'm going to leave those in there. And I'm going to walk away. Okay, so today. Well, hang on. Let's craft up the Insanite blocks so we have them for this quest. So we need 18 for now. $52 if you want to frame your first star, then craft another 18. Nah, I really don't care about framing a first anything. I'm a simple man. It's Minecraft. I'm going to do it 1,000 times. Ooh, a flawless reward. Flawless royal family. Dang, plus 10% to all stats. That's a great one. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, no, I look, I probably used to do that. But I've just done it so many times now that, like, sure, it's a pain to get through that process and get to the end, but, like, I'm just now going to make 300,000 more of them kind of thing. So it's like, And in fact, in this pack, we're going to make 387 million more. So, yeah, what's one or two? No, you need to frame the first one. Okay, you can frame your first one, Captive, and then we'll all move on. It'll be fine. The first one is special. Oh, a Draconic End Shelf. That's a great reward at 1,000 XP levels. That's nice. Draconic End Shelf. Okay, but today, we're gonna work on this one. Blood magic. It's like, so you never eat the starter chili. I didn't know that. Protox. I didn't know you never ate the starter chili. We want to work on blood magic. It looks simple because we just need the one thing, but that's a lie. This is another thing that needs bees. Well, I mean, it doesn't need bees, but we're gonna leverage bees for it because we need this intricate Hellforge part, amongst other things. This is not terrible. We've got Ethereal Slates, which is the end of blood magic. We've got Speed Runes, which is the end of blood magic. Well, no, that's the start of blood magic. Intricate Hellforge Pass, that's the end of blood magic. And Bloodstones is like halfway through blood magic. One for the Greg Star. Oh yeah, we're definitely doing bees. Yeah, we're doing the Starry Bee, 40,000 ingots or 40,000 combs per 30-second craft stuff. Mighty Bastard. We'll definitely get into that. Don't you worry about that. But yeah, so this is our goal. So, you know, we're gonna start some blood magic. Gotta get into blood magic. Blood magic. This is where we're gonna spend most of today. I don't know how quickly we'll get through this. Oh, okay, it's just this bit here. This is just showing you the build progress. I'm not sure how quickly we'll get through this and if we'll necessarily do all of it. It looks like most of it's required for progress. Maybe not the charging rune. We don't have an external blood source in this one. We do have bees. We may use that. No worries, Buddy Master. You have a great day. I hope I'm not too much of a distraction to start you off. I hope you get through all the things you have planned as well. Yeah, this is the thing that's going to slow me down, I think. Is the source of life essence. So we'll have to play this by ear and see how we go. Because I don't think that the 400 millibuckets per block is really going to be enough unless we make a lot of bees. And I do mean a lot of bees. Like you would need... Well, I guess it depends. We only need... How many of these do we need? We need 4. 4 per with a compass. And we need 1 with a compass per star. So we need... Well, okay, we don't have recipes set up for any of this stuff. Reinforced. Let's do you. Andesite? Sure. Now ethereal slates. This is an interesting one. I haven't decided how we're gonna do these yet. It's gonna let me do that. Okay. Okay, let's. So we need 4 times 18. Oh, I gotta do the rune as well. Blank rune recipe. Sure, you can. Can we use a? Use this one, please. So we're gonna need 72 of these. Yeah, that's not terrible. Because what is it? It's like... Yeah, it's a lot of blood still. We'll have to see how we go. Okay, but to start off with, we need to make a blood altar, which looks straightforward enough. So, and we need a pokey stick. Pokey stick. Wonderful. And I dug a hole. Boom. Look. It's no netherite in sight. Is this cool? I don't know. Is it something? Yep. It's something. Let's do you there. And we'll just sit here and poke ourselves. I'm gonna grab my regen and... Oh, didn't I have a saturation one? Nope. Is there a saturation one? No. But there is saturation module from environmental tech, so we probably should do that. Okay, we're gonna be poking ourselves a whole lot here, folks. Let's make sure we're... Turn on regen for a start. Let's get ourselves situated here. Oh, what do you need? Zombies? Okay. And what do you want? Nothing, just zombies. Okay. Syringe? We'll just... Love a detour first thing in our in our plans. It's my favorite type of... Why do I feel like I'm missing something here? Doesn't the plus need a... Oh no, that's just that stuff, okay. At RF tools. Environmental controller. Module template. Upgraded template needs those guys and those guys. Okay, and then saturation 2 needs a saturation 1, which we'll just craft. Okay. Yeah, I think that's all we need to worry about. Okay, let's go poke a zombie. Poke a zombie. Set. Oh, it's daytime. That's okay. It's gonna be nighttime again. Where do I find a zombie? In the twilight! Where is a... Really? The closest mountain? No, there's a mountain up there. No flight. Whoop, that's a hole. I'm sure I could find a zombie spawner somewhere, but it's whatever, man. Let me in. Yeah. Whoa. Oh, I can't fly. Damn it. Zombie. Set. That was rude. And uncalled for. Oh, I hear zombie. Where are you? I need to poke you. Where's the zombie? I heard him. He gurgled. There he is. Use the minimap. Friend. Come here. Oh, you're not there. You're underneath. Hello? There. Kill. I need more zombies. Oh, this one. Gimme. Should have just found a spawner. Would have been easier. Hey, Pokemon, how's it going? Happy Sunday. Good, sir. That's exactly what I required. Oh. Okay. Trash can. Trash. Why no trash can? Where's my trash can? Well, that's upsetting. If I have to manually deal with all this junk, it's going to be painful. Spawners. No trash can. That is interesting. Okay, fine. I'll do it the good old-fashioned way. Yeah, it's broken though. The normal trash can is broken. That's more what I know I got that little crappy one slot shenanigans. I don't like that one. Guess that wasn't obvious. Oh, I don't have any dimensional shards? Get out of town. So I have dimensional shards. Take advantage of your fortune, folks. Oh, there's some more. Things that are fortunable, there's no point in breaking them unless you use fortune. Just saying. Save them for after you can fortune them. Okay. Yeah, try that again. We'll get our saturation, and we'll upgrade that to saturation plus. And we'll make an environmental controller, and that'll need a flux point. And we'll just slide that in under here. Trying to make this look nice, so let's do this. Where are we at? We're at 87 here. So let's go up to, let's go from 50 to 100, 120. Radius 50 is fine. Okay. And if we need to change that, we can. So that's going to give us full, you can see, full saturation. Or in the area. It's just going to make the poking way less painful, right? Because our health will regenerate really fast. But the other thing we want is a incense altar, so we only have to do that once. Okay, we need a blood orb. Blood orb, give me a blood orb. Which is a diamond in this case, okay? Here's one I prepared earlier. How much blood does it need? $2,000. Perfect. Oh, everything's so slow at the start of Blood Magic. Oh my goodness. Okay. You bound to me. I should make another one. For crafting. Give you a twitch, that will. 1 bound to you for filling your blood network, and then you want another one not bound to you for crafting recipes. Morning, cat. Congrats on your win last night. Well, I mean, your team's win. Wasn't like you were throwing the basketballs. You imagine cat out on the court, 3-pointers, the half line, swish. Yep. Okay. Now we can make us an incense altar. Lovely. We'll just chuck that there for now. Now what that does is that empowers my sacrificial knife. So I just do one click if I'm close enough, and it'll fill my altar. And because we've got the saturation and the regen, our hearts will regenerate relatively quickly. Not like instant quickly, but you know, relatively quickly. That'll just make crafting a little bit faster for us in the interim. Okay, so let's get some runes up and running. So there is no need for us to pretend here. Let's make our lives easier. Let's get an entangled block. Oh. Sure, yeah, that'll do me. Entangled block, and I need an entangled binder. Yeah, exactly 0 point in making this harder than it needs to be. And what we'll do here, kind of want to there's a couple of things we need to do, so I'm trying to leave room here without causing myself problems. I think we can get away with putting that there. Yep, that's right. Oh, okay, I can go down lower because this is up high. This is up high. So I can go to this level. Ah, okay, hang on. Let's take advantage of that. Let's do a little diggy out here. Okay, this is actually great. Because I was going to hook this up into... we're going to do alchemy tables and the thing that makes the blood shards. But I can also just straight up do the entangle block down here. Okay. So let's just bind this to here. I have 0 room. So we're gonna which thing gets sacrificed? Which thing gets sacrificed? Oh, that one was already sacrificed. We've used the paraglider like once. It is no more. Okay, so we're gonna do no. We're gonna do a stock export. This is going to export 1 andesite. That's what we decided for the recipe. It's going to have a redstone card. It's going to be a pulse. A pulse? No, it's going to be an on-to-craft. Yeah, on-to-craft. Output andesite. And then we're going to do... It's use red cabling because, you know, we're in the blood magic area and that feels appropriate. Okay, you and you. We'll do that. And then I'll do that because we'll run the cables across the top here. Okay, so then this is going to be crafting card to emit redstone to craft item. And this is where we're going to put our slate. This guy. Blank slate. We may tweak that. But for right now, we're only worried about the blank slates. So let's get those working first. And then on this side, we're just going to grab an import bus. And this is going to be configured to grab blank slates. This doesn't need any acceleration. Okay, let's see if that works the way it should in my head. It may not, but we're gonna give it a try. Let me get a dense cable, please. In fact, we'll do that because I want to make it so that I can get in and out of there for now. So we might need to do a little bit of finagling. Oh no. Just cut straight across there. We'll do the same on this side. We have the tools available to us to automate this stuff. We might as well take advantage of that from the get-go just to make our lives easier. Right? So now if I want to request uh, 8 runes so we can get to the next tier. It'll do exactly that. Now, obviously, we're not going to refuel our altar here yet, but that's okay. Start with the upgrades first. Now, we could do the same, like this is a very simple way of doing this. We could do the same thing for the higher tiers. So you could do the same export and you could do set the craft for the next tier up and then you just have an import for the next tier up, right? So rather than the blank slate, oops, we would import the reinforced slate. And you could do that as a secondary export, or you could do that as you could do that with redstone. So I could say I could have on here, I could have this only active with the redstone, and you could have the similar to this one using the craft, the output to craft. You could have this one to output while crafting. So it'll only import that one while crafting. That way you could technically use this for 6 different crafts, or 3 different crafts, sorry, with the 6 different sides. So you know that's an option. Or you could again set up multiple entangle blocks to do the same thing. Again, whatever floats your boat, however you want to design things. It can be very helpful to knock some of this stuff out early. I think what we might end up doing, we might actually do what I was just saying. Let's do that right now. Let's chuck this here. I'll break that one. We'll put the emitter here. And this one will say... So this one's going to emit while crafting. And here we'll add a redstone card here. And we'll say active with signal. So this will only import the blank slate when we're crafting a blank slate, right? So we'll have that set up. And then we can have another 2 right next to it. Actually, how many do we need of that? 5. I mean, we've got room. We'll make it work. Okay, so the other thing is when we get to higher tiers, we're going to need to... I don't know if this is going to be fast enough. The time between stages on the craft gets shorter as you get a higher level. But we'll end as we speed this up. So we've got our runes. Let's go to level 2 and then we can start improving. Boom, level 2. Now we don't know this is level 2 yet. Let's see if we can we make that yet? Can we make a divination sigil requires a blank slate. Nope. Arcane ashes. The Yush. Just the Yush? Okay. And a seer's sigil needs a reinforced slate. Okay, so let's get ourselves an alchemy table. Yep, you can start crafting that. We will get this to go faster. These speed runes and stuff will be important. We'll probably also need... Oh, interesting. Oh, now that is interesting. Did I not click that or did that not work? Oh, it didn't queue it. Did I not click next? I must have clicked next. Yeah, I don't know what I did there. My bad. Okay. So we're going to grab one alchemy table. Oh, hello? Like that. Beautiful. Okay, we're going to need some magic to use that. So let's get our... oh, we don't need it for the first bit. Cool. Let's... Oh, no, we do. We need to make arcane ashes. How much essence? 500. Okay. So let's chuck our Orby Orb in there. We'll just let that absorb like 1,000 essence to start off with. Now, one of the downsides with the way that this is set up for that auto crafting is if there's already an orb in here, it's not going to be able to craft anything because the orb will be on the altar. So we'll need to consider that when we get to that point. Okay, so some arcane ashes. Oh, I need a blank slate, so you can start making me another blank slate while you're at it. And we need gunpowder, white, redstone, and coal. Coal, redstone, gunpowder, and white dye. That trash can's not going to work all day, and it's going to drive me crazy. Why my trash can no work? Sad about it. Yeah, you guys will go in there. Lovely. Take that back for a second. We're just gonna real quick see if we can unbreaking a bajooey this. Yep, unbreaking 8 will do me. 8 levels? How rude. technically I think I can put mending on this as well. Hot chip, put that in there. Look, it added it to the same book. Good to know. Unbreaking, mending, unusing. Sure. I don't know if that'll work, but boom, boom. Now it needs 14. Okay. So now I can go like this to draw a circle. We got our redstone. Look, that didn't even take durability. And then we'll get our slate. We'll activate the ritual. Little bit of alchemistry happening. Alchemy, sorry. What am I saying? Blasphemous. Okay, so this will give us information on the up in the top left-hand corner. So you can see it's now tier 2. How much essence we've got. In the altar, and if I right click it, you can see the bottom left how much is in the network. Very helpful tools as we kind of progress through this, because we're going to need to make the altar bigger and yada yada yada. Okay, so let's start off with, oh, it wants us to make 2 slates. Okay, let's get 2 slates in our inventory just so that the quests progress. Oh, that was incorrect. I didn't already have one in my inventory. I do. Okay. Touch. Wonderful. Love that. Quests progressing. Looks like I don't need that because I'm not going to do it that way. Another way of doing this. Do we do it that way instead? I just had a thought. Do we crazy thought. I'm going to do this different. I had to think that through. Okay. We're going to move back 1. What am I doing? What am I doing? Okay. We're going to do a pattern provider. We are going to make patterns for all the different slates. I need andesite first. Let's be smart about how we're doing this. At blood slate. Okay, so we want to do this recipe. We want to do this recipe, but we want to replace the slate. Because we'll just go from the bottom, right? That'll just work for the automation to make my brain not hurt. And this will also just allow us a little bit of flexibility if we need to automate other things without all the shenanigans. Okay, so we've got this. Now I'm going to set this back to locked until it receives back its the item that it's crafting, right? This is going to be our magic. We're also going to turn on blocking mode. Blocking mode may be enough. In fact, blocking mode is enough, eh? You know what? I'm going to turn them both on. They're probably not both needed. My concern is you can overfill what's the word I'm looking for? What's this called? The altar. You can put like 64 stones in the altar at once, right? And it'll craft 64 slates at once. But it takes a really long time, and obviously it needs 64,000 life essence to do that. I'd rather it just do one at a time. And I'm just not sure if turning off blocking mode, if it will insert the up to 64. So we'll just leave blocking mode on just in case. I'm 90% confident that the locked crafting will do that anyway. So then we're going to do a laser, because you all know how much I love lasers. And we're going to go a little crazy here. Up, north, south. Oh, I can't do west. Well, that is problematic. Let's not do east then. I'll grab another laser and we'll put one on the side here. And then this will be north and south. North and south. Bit of crafting, yeah. Yeah, no, I've got a plan. Okay. So I'm gonna do this, and this, and this, and this, and this, and then we're gonna put the emitter on each one. Okay. So now we're gonna program these. I guess I'll start on the left here. So we go at blood slate. Oops, why is that not typing? At blood slate. Did I need to restart my computer this morning? Maybe I did. Okay, you crafting card, emit while crafting. You crafting card, emit while crafting. You crafting card, emit while crafting. You crafting card, emit while crafting, and then you crafting card, emit while crafting. And then I guess I'm just gonna chuck you that. Has that made it really difficult to get around this, to get past? It's made it impossible. That's fine, we'll... make it work for now. Okay, and then this one is going to be... Okay. So we're going to go... Oh, it doesn't show the... Oh, it says it. It just doesn't show it. Okay. But north. North is going to be channel 1. South is going to be channel 3. North here is going to be channel 2. South here is going to be channel 4. And up here is going to be channel 5. And then blank slate, match MBT, extract active on channel 1, right? So we're going to output the redstone signal over here when we're crafting, which will then activate the extract of the blank slate. We're going to put speed upgrades in these because we want this to happen every tick. It's only going to extract 1 though. Right? And then channel 2. That's the next slate. MBT matching on just in case. Extract. I'll extract on black as well. Right? Reinforced. Channel 3. Now imbued slate. Extract. Match MBT. Make that super fast. Oop. Black. Channel 4. Demonic slate. Match MBT. Extract on black. Make that super fast. And channel 5. Ethereal slate. Make that super fast. Extract. And match MBT. Okay. And then if we just link all these together. It should in theory work. Let's test that. Let's grab a slate. Oh, did they not get connected? Oh, I didn't connect the thing that does the actual crafting. That might do it. Let's make a slate. Okay, 2. Boom. So that's turned on that redstone signal. So the filter that is extracting the slates should be on. Yep. Pulled it out. Making a second one. Yeah, only one andesite in there. That's what we wanted to see. Yep, auto-crafted. Okay, so then if we want to do an reinforced slate, mark 2 of those. We'll give ourselves a little bit more essence. Oops, I'm not close enough. Now this should have turned on the second one. Yep, turned on the second one. The slate didn't get pulled out because that one wasn't active. So it started imbuing the next one. And there you go, it pulled out as soon as it was finished converting. Yep. So this is one way of doing it. And again, like these don't all have to be the redstone inputs don't have to be touching these blocks. You know, those redstone inputs could be anywhere on the same laser network. So you could do it a lot cleaner. Like you could do a row of them with, you know, lasers on top of each one and tidy that up a lot. But, you know, you've got 15 laser channels and you've got 9 extracts on each side. So, you know, same kind of 2 laser setup and another wall of laser inputs for the redstones. You could very easily have a full double. You could do two almost 2 providers worth. No, you could do 15 laser. No, 15 redstone channels. 16 if you include 0. So you could almost do 2 full pattern providers on one thing. The other thing, I guess the thing to consider is that if we have an orb in here, but we'll address that one when we get to it. That'll be our next problem. Okay, let's collect some things in case we get meaningful quest rewards. Oh, a wolf spawning, huh? Just in case we get some meaningful quest rewards. Melon seeds. Gee willikers, game. Thanks for the melon seeds. Ooh, rune of self-sacrifice. I'll take that. Ooh, I'll take another one. Okay. Yeah, we'll take those. Boom. Already getting upgrades. Love that. Okay, let's empty our inventory of some of that junk that we just picked up. That goes in there. Okay, probably don't need any of that for right now. Put that away. Probably don't need the book right now because I do know what I semi know what I'm doing. Okay. Ultra the Rain, it wants me to make speed runes. I mean, sure. Let's make speed runes. We'll make 4. Because it'll make our life a little bit easier, and we're at the point where we still get the full we've got lots of hearts is what I'm trying to say. Morning, Navy Navy. Blood for the blood gods. How you doing? Doing well. Doing very well. Playing with some blood magic today. Blood for the blood gods. That's right. Blessed be the day. Blessed be the day. Okay, one more. Definitely want to increase the capacity next, but that'll be on our next layer of altar. Okay, let's do that. Might as well swap out those last 2 sacrifice runes. Capacity? We can get some. Oh no, imbued. No, that's the next tier. Oh, does self-sacrifice rune need a higher tier orb? Sure, it does need a higher tier orb, so let's get a better orb. What do we need here? We require a block of redstone and 5,000 life essence, redstone. I want 2 of these. Make it a 1. There's a little bit of waiting around for blood magic. It's okay, folks. We'll try and make it not too tedious. I don't know what I'm doing for my life essence input. Hmm. I mean, we could do an old-fashioned spawner. Get a couple of witches. Do a well of sacrifice. Okay. Bind that one. Put that away, and we'll use this one now. I mean, maybe bees are the way we go about it. We can make a lot of bees. We can put them in the wall here or something. How many draconics do we have? 45,000. Okay, that's not bad. Okay, and then that one does not get bound so that it's easier for recipes. Okay, so now let's make some more runes of self-sacrifice. Yes. Another 2 of those. Oh, they're just insta-crafted because we already had the thingies. Okay, and then let's get enough runes for the next tier. So the next tier, does this tell me how many we need? Oh, I need to touch a reinforced slate. Gosh darn. Touch a reinforced slate district. Touch all the things. I gotta be really right on top of that for that to trigger, eh? Do I have... I do have a witch egg. Okay. Reinforced slate. Quests. Self-sacrifice. Yeah. Oh, more speed runes. Love it. Ooh, demon well. Take that as well. Blank slates. Draw upgrades. Sure, sure. That's 5 demon well. That's very useful. I'll just hold on to that speed rune for a minute there. Okay. So 28. Yeah, that's what I wanted to check, is what does it want me to actually hand in? So let's make another 24 of those. So this is where it starts to get a little tedious because we're gonna make a whole lot of runes. And at least until we... Okay, so do we... Okay, how do we want to do life essence, folks? Do we want to do bees? We'll make the hematophagus. I'll make this guy. Make some of these. Or do we want to do a well of suffering? I think those are really our only options, eh? Because I don't want to sit here just poking myself all day. I mean, we'll have to poke ourselves for a little bit. But I don't think there's... Yeah, there's no conversions from the look of things. Combs into life essence. I think probably that's the best option, eh? The bees. So they don't hate that option. How hard are these to make? Pollinates from animals. I just haven't found a way to show that in JR yet. Okay, to acquire this bee, look up the crafting recipe for its spawn egg. Oh, this is what everyone was doing the amber encased animals for. Ah, it makes sense. Okay, but that sort of show me the... Where's the... Egg. Egg needs a tier 2, okay. Nomad. I got nomads last night. I knew I got them for a reason. I couldn't remember what it was. Schematic analyzer for mine. I didn't know mine colonies is in here. No, I did know mine colonies is in here because Naga told me. Oh, and we found that ruin. Yeah. Oh, mine colonies, eh? Interesting. Nomad bee spawn egg. I need to be breeding nomad bees. Cannot be used in a spawner. Oh, Evilcraft bee as well? Okay. I need like a bajillion of those eggs. Nomad. Can you be bred amongst yourselves? I really hope you can be bred amongst yourselves. Okay, hang on, let's get this. How many we got left to do? Oh, 1. No. 7. Scheduled 1? Available 7? Oh, because it makes 8. Right. Okay. Right. Let's fill that up. Let's grab the 28 runes and we'll make the next ring. Nope. There. So, why do you want me to make 28 runes? It's only 20 for the... So confused. Right? 5 on each side? Some, can we use sea lanterns? No, I'll use glowstone. Can I use chiseled glowstone? I can't remember. Like, can I use like the smooth glowstone? Let's see if we can get away with that. Smooth glowstone needs the alchemy bench. I don't know if we can, right? So I don't like the... Yeah, that's what I want. And then I want... Ooh! And then I want some... We don't have... Oh yeah, we can do this. I'm just gonna do a bit of a flex here. I don't know if this is gonna look any good. Try it and find out. I do... Right? That's right, yeah? My brain's not working. 1, 2... Yeah. Let's see if this works. I will need to make more. I don't know if wall's going to count as a solid enough block. I think they will. I also don't know if the chipped will count. It does not. Okay, so do we think it's the chipped or do we think it's the walls that aren't counting? Let's try the chipped first. Just swap them out for normal glowstone. I move very quickly. Welcome, JC. Does that mean your work's done for the day? Ah, there you go. Okay, so the chipped glowstone doesn't work. Probably because it changes the block ID, right? And it needs to be glowstone. Because yeah, this is chipped smooth glowstone versus that which is just the Minecraft glowstone block or whatever it is. That's fine. I don't love this as much as I was hoping I would. What other options do we have? Oh, that's a cool idea. Can I make it look like it's hanging from the ceiling instead? Hello, where's the ceiling? Jesus. I don't know if this will look good. This might look like butts. Now, it technically still needs the blocks underneath it though. So I might need to get clever with that. Oop. It doesn't really have the vibe I was going for. Do we have chunky chains? Is there big chains in this one? Not really. Oh, yeah, we do. Oh, no, that's... No. Not what I'm after. Hey, JC. Yeah, no, we don't really have what I'm looking for. Because I'm pretty sure if I break these, then it's not going to register. Yeah, see, it pops back down to a 2. I wonder if I can use glass there. Let's try this. Let's see, can I use... Let's get real sneaky and see if we can use glass panes. Because they're essentially invisible. Oh, that works. Oh, that does work. Is there a glass that doesn't have a border? Or maybe we use the tinted glass? Can I use the tinted glass? Does the tinted... No, I guess it's still got... But it's got a darker border. Can I... Hang on, let's try. I know. Oh, no, that does... Oh, that does a trapdoor. Not at all what I was expecting. Oh, I can do it with tinted ethereal glass plane. No, I don't... Everything's got a border. Oh, dark runic glass could work. Reinforced. Oh, but they're not transparent. Reinforced black stained glass. Oh, I guess it does have a border. Let's try this dark runic glass. Can I make a dark rune? Not yet, I can't. But I wanna! Hey, Pure Spider. Okay, hang on. We can make this work. Arcane. I have a little bit. Let's see if we can smush for 6. I need 6. 6 to make the paints. Crushy crush. I'm doing ooh, no crushy crush. I'm doing okay. I'm trying to salty smelt. I'm trying to make things disappear. Because that's the world we live in. Okay, so corrupty dust. That makes 4 of those. And then I make a dark rune. That makes 2 of those. And then I make dark runic glass. That makes 8 of those. And then I make a pane. And let's see if this works. Okay. Go away. Go away. It's definitely less noticeable, but it's still noticeable. I really wish there was like a fully transparent glass. Like just completely transparent. Oh, mana glass? Because that doesn't have any edges. Oh, but I guess it's going to kind of glow, isn't it? But I think the clear glass is still going to have a border, right? Like all of these have got... Because I want something that's transparent as well. Glass wall... Oh, no, reactor glass can't be made into panes. Yeah, but I want the panes. That's what I was thinking, reactor glass. Because essentially, I want to make it look like these are hanging from the roof. But if I take out the blocks underneath, then the altar goes back down to a tier 2. But we can put glass panes underneath. Yeah, that's quite... I mean, that's not terrible. But the glass does work as a tier 3. So the panes kind of become almost invisible because it's only got the top and bottom. So that's kind of what I'm looking at. But I don't... Like maybe even something like a black clear glass could work. I wonder if the black top and bottom would be less noticeable. Oh, hang on. But does that get panes? I guess there isn't panes for that. Last pane. Oh, chisel panes? Possibly. I wonder if I wonder what the framed pane looks like. Does that have presence? Framed pane, right? Does that have vertical presence? Oh yeah, no it does. That's terrible. Does it count? It does count. Well, that's interesting though, because then maybe reactor glass. Does that? Will that let me put that in there? I know sometimes. No. Yeah. Block entities. Stupid block entities. Yeah, no, just the because the reactor glass is what's the fluidizer glass? No, can't do the fluidizer glass either. It's because it's part of a multi-block. So, because of the multi-block mechanics. Oh, maybe structure glass though? No, block entity as well. It's one of the reasons for lag in our worlds. Oh, interesting. Even the soul glass won't go in there. What about just normal tinted glass? Yeah, see, that's really visible versus that, which is essentially invisible. You know what? We might just go with... We'll just go with the dark runic panes for now. It's about as close as I'm going to get to what I'm happy with. Put a pane in the glass? Exactly. I'm kind of tempted to... Oh, but then that does that. Ah, not what I was after. Okay. Although... No. Let's... Still... swap these out. Let's go with gold, because we're being ostentatious here. Netherite's on bees. It's not rich. It's just planning ahead. No, netherite isn't even on bees. Netherite's on essence. No, that looks even worse. That's a terrible idea. Oh, that was gross. Go back to the netherrack. Back to the netherite, sorry. Because also it made the bottom of the glass really stand out there. Okay, that can't... Other than me falling in the hole, that's... I mean, that's close enough. So much for speedrunning this, eh? Distracted by making things freaking hang from ceilings. Okay, let's get rid of those. Put those away for now. Ooh, inventory's full, baby. That trash can doesn't work. We're full. We're full of junk. The junk's gotta go. No room for runes. So, wrong button. Wrong button. Show me just what's in storage. What can go? All these things are things that are needed. Iron ore hammer can go. Coral spear can go. You and you can go. Oh, how many spears are in here? Be gone. Oh, we don't have a... The trash can doesn't work. This is gonna be annoying, folks. Real trash can. There's no getting into this back. Click carefully, district. It does, but it's only one slot. I want my trash. I want to know why. I want to know why it's not working. I want my trash inventory where I can put a whole lot of stuff in there and then close it and it all goes. The A terminal? Remote terminal has a trash button. The remote terminal has a trash button. How did I not know? I apologize. Well, see, I always use this one. That's why I was confused. I didn't know that. That's new. I'm calling it. I'm calling it here. That's new. I'm sorry, folks. Okay, that can go. You know, I shouldn't be sorting this. I should just be dealing with trashing the... Just add more storage. Just add more storage district. There's probably a whole lot of random stuff in here. Like, there's... not really. Boots? Again, not really. Oh, that's a hazmat boot. Let's hold on to those. Chest. A couple of random chests that can go. Oh, what are these? Coral. Coral. Get rid of these. Use our new trash can. I know I should be getting the components off that stuff, but... Make inventory, more room. Helmet. Get rid of a whole lot of junk here too. Watch me needing these like just immediately after I've trashed them. Yeah, it is. It is. Yeah, I didn't know it existed. This is great. I love it. Trident. Okay. We'll hold on to one trident because you never know when you're going to need a trident for crafting. What else we got? Bows. I probably don't need all of these versions of the bow. Maybe we get rid of the non-type default versions. I don't need these. Because these are the ones that aren't stacking. One of each. Yeah, this is great. I'm learning things. I love learning things. This is my favorite part of the day. I don't need these. I don't need any of this. I don't think we need the Minotaur axe. I have been pretty good at not just picking up all the random stuff, but you know, sometimes it collects with crest rewards and stuff. How many fishing rods do we have? Yeah, fishing rods. I don't need any of those. Oh, we can probably get rid of a whole shit ton of spawners, eh? Oh, can we? I don't know. I guess I could also open this one. Do the tool? No. Oh, search by tags? Oh, I didn't know you could search by tags with tool. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah. I don't know if this pack's smart enough to have... Oh, Minecraft tools? We could do Minecraft tools. Yeah. Have useful tags. Yeah. That's what I was gonna say. I don't know how. Yeah, this one is not showing up all the stuff. Yeah. Yeah, that's... I don't know why half of that would show up then. Yeah. I mean, it does work. Don't get me wrong. But also, nope. Yeah, kind of works. Okay, let's do... what was the other thing? Spawners. Spawners was the thing. Spawner. Let's get rid of some of this. Oh, there's not as many as I was expecting. You know what? Never mind. Let's leave them. Okay, so that was getting rid of some of the immediate junk, but you know, the actual solution is just to add some more drives. Now these are our overflow drives. These are the things should only go here if they... how many channels do we have here? What we got going on here? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so I'm only going to get to do 2. So you go away and go 1 and 2, because that... Oh, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. That should still work. Device online, device online, device online. They're all online. Hello? Is nothing hidden under here? No. 8 channels, yeah, okay. Okay, so that's still 2 extra drives. 250, it'll be 256ing? Yeah, okay, so let's set this to negative, this to negative. And we want 40 more drives. It does have mega storage, yeah. Does it have some sort of single item with different MBT metadata? Yeah, I don't know. I'm sure there's because it's got sophisticated storage, right? So we've got access to no, do we have we don't have functional. Oh, we do have functional. So we do have access to the armory cabinet. So that could store all of that junk. I'm just trying to avoid storage buses because the world's already got enough overhead. Fuzzy card, ignore MBT. Yeah, I mean, we could definitely do like, I could make the armory cabinet, put a storage bus on it, set it to a high storage priority, and then filter all the existing drives just so it pulls off all the garbage. That is an option. Yeah. I mean, yeah, just cycle them once. Yeah. I might, that sounds like a good idea. I might do that off stream just to save us some brain space here. Because, I mean, we've got drives. Drives is not a problem. 99 biddies need to get back to 0. Thank you, JC. I appreciate that. Appreciate those biddies. Like storage isn't a problem. It was just that it's more of an inconvenience that it happened while we were in the middle of starting a new mod that has a whole lot of random single items, right? Yeah, storage buses, it's not so much the storage bus itself, it's just the way that A2 has to keep checking how much inventory is available, can items be stored there, yada yada yada. It affects the A2 cache. So yeah, especially if you got like really big storage, like if you got really big draw networks, it's not the storage bus per se that causes the lag, but like the controller that is interacting with the storage bus and interacting with all the drawers. It can be really laggy, yeah. I know GTNH has some stuff in there specifically to make that play nicer and stuff. I know they've done, like there's some stuff in GTNH that I know, like if you attach a storage bus to it, you can no longer interact with the block kind of thing. You can only do it. Not that insane. Money Factory, yeah, Money Factory is actually the next one that is on the list. We just finished Neotech a couple of weeks back. We're gonna take a little bit of a breather and play some ATM 9 for a bit, and then we'll go to Money Factory. But yeah, it is also a case of like one base on a world versus multiple bases and all that kind of jazz. 3 people, yeah. See, I think 3 or 4 bases on a world is fine. I think when you go more than that, especially as you enter like late and end game, it gets a little scary. We have seen some terrible TPS over the years. Ragnarmod, we all had our own world, and I didn't see any lag until the very end. So I was really happy with that, but it also kind of killed some of that interactivity. Well, most of the interactivity. So we tried something a little different with all the mods now. We've got like 4 servers with people split, and you can still travel between them. But we've got like a couple of bases on each server this time. Still kind of finding it not great for the interactivity. I'm really tempted to try Money Factory back as a single server, but I'm also scared about the lag. I really enjoyed having worlds without any lag. It's been lovely. Oh, you think Greg Tech's better with lag? Oh, as in better handling lag, not better with high lag. Can you imagine a mod pack that's better with high lag? Yeah. Yeah. It also has a lot to do with how you play as well. You know, not everyone has the same kind of method of making their A2 system, or, you know, sensibilities about making sure that machines turned off when they're not in use. And, you know, you can put down the best laid plans, but, you know, everyone's going to build their base the way they want to and have fun doing it. You can't tell someone how to play a video game. That's no fun. Takes all the fun away. Micro minor reworkers. Oh, okay. I didn't know that they were still working on Money Factory. I thought it was kind of complete. Yeah. Can't tell someone how to play a sandbox. Exactly. I mean, like, we definitely have some recommendations, just based on what we've seen in our playthroughs. Because there's about 20 people in total that play across the servers. Generally speaking, not all of them finish. But we generally will get, you know, between 4 and 6 of the 20 starters will finish a mod pack. But yeah, we've seen some terrible lag, and we spent a lot of time kind of digging into what causes it and how we can minimize it. So there are things we try to avoid, you know, for the betterment of everybody, right? So yeah. We do have a very beefy server. Yeah, it's got a little bit of juice. Although I think I want to give it more RAM for Money Factory. I think I'm going to up the RAM for the next one. I just don't know if I can do that. I have to talk to the server host. Okay, we should have room now in our system so we can continue our little shenanigans here. I don't love this. I keep seeing the little fleck of light color in the top there, and it makes me sad, folks. It makes me sad. Anyway. Yeah. Finished money last night. All the twist multi-blocks in it. Took 400 days. Amethyst glass? Amethyst. There's no amethyst glass. Not that I'm seeing anyway. Oh, the tinted glass? Yeah, the tinted glass. I tried that. It doesn't have panes. There is the ethereal tinted glass. That's the one we didn't try, I guess. Oh, I need. I assume that will be. I just don't know if this is gonna. I mean, yeah, that's just straight up opaque. Oh, I guess you can kind of see through it. Yeah, it's not giving the vibe I was after. Because that's what I want. I want it to just hang there, but you need the blocks there for it to register the. It's fine. I just need to move on with my life and not look at it so close. Okay. So now we can craft imbued slates. Imbued. Get one of those going just so we can unlock that. And then we can start making some runes of capacity. Probably start with 10. I guess it depends on how many we need. So here we go. I really want to use blood here, but I can't because blood evaporates immediately. Because we're in the nether. Can't do that. It's not allowed. Also, yeah, so we're tier 3. Let's touch the imbued. Refill. And can we grab more black roots? So can we grab, let's see, capacity. Oh, I gotta make it. Capacity. Do that. Augmented capacity. We can't do that one yet. We'll come back to that. So can we make 10? Let's start with 10, and then we'll see whether we should do more capacity or if we should do some more self-sacrifice. What is the twist mod? I don't know what this mod is. Yeah, twist, and it's beautifully integrated. I don't think Monty has done custom recipes for that. I don't know what this twist mod is. Oh, it's an add-on mod. Oh, okay. What is that the mod that lets you do better multi-blocks? The ones that move and stuff? Twist space technology. Yeah, I haven't heard of that. Oh, ad break. Wow, that came up real fast. Ooh. Totally gonna have to Google this. Twist space technology. Wikis for English documentation. Give me pictures. I want to see what it looks like. GTNH? I don't know what I'm looking for. If someone's got a good example, shoot me a message in Discord. GTNH is on the list one day. Just don't say that too loud because Naga will get excited. We'll get there. There's a lot of things to do before that. I really want to play Mining Factory before we play GTNH. Why? Just cause. Oop. ran that dry. This is why we're making capacity upgrades here, folks. Yeah. I absolutely want to play GTNH, but I know that it's one of those mod packs that I'm going to lose the next like 2 years of stream to. So I need to come up with a plan for how I'm going to do that without A, boring everybody for the next 2 years, and B, keeping the community engaged, right? Because I think, because obviously it's also like not everybody's kettle of fish. Not everyone wants to make dozens of giant multi-blocks. Yeah, but most mod packs take 9 to 12 months. I'm okay with that. I mean, I'm not. I would rather they take like 4 to 6 months. Oop. Yeah, I do need more blood, Abby Navy. You're right. But hopefully these capacity runes will help us there. Oh no, I know, Captive. But like imagine 6 months from now, you're a new member of the community, and you come in and we're 6 months into a GTNH playthrough. Now, if you know GTNH, then cool, you know, like you probably able to look at what we've built and go, oh, he's up to XYZ, right? But for people who may be not as familiar as with GTNH, or okay, we'll do another 10 because that only got me up to 29, or whatever. It's like, I feel like that could be a bit of a barrier. So I guess that's my biggest concern, is having something that plays for so long that you joining any point after the start, it is too overwhelming. And again, that might be just a case of like, we start small, right? Like our first goal is whatever, like, I don't know, LUV or whatever. And once we get to that, we take a pause and go play something else, right? And then come back to it. Yeah. Yeah, well, and I've not played GTNH, so I don't know what levels become spicy and stuff. But yeah, so maybe something. Yeah, no, that's true. We generally do 1 season per mod pack though, right? So believe it or not, this is season 9 of our various playthroughs. Which is wild to think about. I guess we've been doing it for 5 years. I mean, 9 seasons in 5 years isn't really great. Well, I guess that's only including our multiplayer worlds. I don't include the single player stuff in that. Did I? I can't remember. How I got to that. But I thought it was funny that ATM 9 was season 9 of the pack server, so that's why I remember that. But yeah, we definitely could do something like that. I guess the other thing is, like, if I stream more, then it becomes more doable. But I don't think I could stream more. I already struggle with the three streams a week. E6E is comparable to... money's comparable to E6E. Okay. E6E burnt a lot of people at the start. So we only had 3 people finish E6E. Because some of the early interaction was gross. Yeah, and that's why I wanted to play Money Factory back when it was. Oh, hey, what was it before Nomi Factory? Omni Factory. So Omni Factory was good, and Nomi Factory made it better. But I believe the new Money Factory is like really well put together. I thought it was finished though. I didn't realize they were still improving it and adding to it. So that's good to know. Pre-tank is finished. Okay. Oh, okay. So they're still working on the end game. Right. Okay, that's good to know. Maybe we should put off Money Factory for a little bit longer then. Because there are people that will get there way too fast. There are some people in this community who just have more time than God. I don't know how they do it, but they do it. Yeah. I guess I just wouldn't want to hit the end game before they finish the end game, right? Because that's always real painful when you've set up a whole lot of automation only to have recipes change or machines change or whatever. You either have lots of time on it. Yeah, I feel the same. I feel the same. Still took you like 3 weeks. So like 24. See, but that's still only like, what, 280 hours? Yeah, did I math that really bad? 8 times 7 times... No, 100, it's 180 hours. No, I did that wrong. 8 times 7 times 4. No, 230. Yeah, I was close. Pure spiders is squishing up. Maybe. Yeah. Yeah. In fairness, you know, as with anything, if you've got experience and you have a vision of what's coming, it's a lot easier to plan for it, right? How the work's pretty dead. Yeah, I have times at work where I don't have to think and I knock off work and I can just play video games all night without any worries in the world. And then there are times where it's like I knock off work and my brain is just like mush, and even video games can't fill that, you know, space. So yeah, it's definitely a time changes, time of everything changes the what's capable. Like last night I was meant to do my taxes, didn't do my taxes, I played Minecraft, so that means tonight I've got to do my taxes. Stupid taxes. Okay, let's see if we're still filling this up or if we need to. Yeah, my accountant is on vacation. Okay, we need some more for the next 2 weeks, but I need to have my stuff to him so that when he gets back from vacation, it's ready. See, how did you do your taxes 2 weeks ago, JC? Because Twitch only sent me my tax documents like the 20th of March. So I couldn't do my taxes before the 20th of March. Yeah, we got till the end of April. Here in Canada. Yeah. It's I just realized I don't think we can actually make a tier 4 altar, right? We need to go searching for stuff. Yes. Okay, let's go searching for stuff. We need to do that next. We'll need the next orb. Next tier of orb is a block of gold. Give me gold. Right, 2 of these. 50,000. Report in Twitch to get the text. Yeah, so I went to the. Oh, I guess you could just do it manually and work it out. Yeah, that's true. Get the report for each month and add it all up. Where it's, yeah, I don't know. I wait for the final documents. Oh, there is enough in there for the next one. Okay. Well, that. Do that. Chuck that in there. And shade cities red wheel. Oh, I didn't realize you could do that. I don't make a lot from Twitch, but I make enough that it's not a zero amount, right? Like it's enough that it's taxable. I definitely pay a few $100s in tax on what I get from Twitch. Okay, there's our orb for crafting. I mean, yes, that's also true. That's also true. But I'm also a foreign payer, right? Like payee. Because there's the tax treaties between Canada and the US. So I need to make sure that I don't F with that, right? Because obviously I'd like to get paid for that. I don't know. I guess I just play goody two shoe and not rock the boat. Okay, we need a master ritual stone. We'll need a couple of these, so we'll set that up, and then just where's the ritual stone? There's the ritual stone. We'll also need to get ourselves some chalk so that we can make these rituals. Let's see, pay for it. Yeah, I had 1 year where I had a tax bill of $16,000 after the taxes I'd already paid. So I've never come back close to that. That was a good year though. But yeah, no. What do I want here? I need chalk. So we need to make gas here. Magma cream. Lapis block. Obsidian. We can't do this one until we've upgraded. And then we're gonna need ritual diviner. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so let's grab, what did I say? Ghast, magma, ghast here, magma, cream, obsidian, and a block of lapis. This is so that we can create a portal to collect items from the Blood Realm. Yeah. Yeah, see, I have to declare Twitch as foreign income. Or specifically US income, right? So it's got its own set of tax rules. I should just put it through the corporation and not worry about it. But I don't think I can change that once the agreement's done. I guess I could probably contact someone to make that change. Then I wouldn't have to worry about it. It could go with my business taxes. That would be convenient, actually. I probably should do that. Okay, I need a divining rod. Divining rod. Why are we not getting quests here? I need to make the ritual stones first. Okay, let's do that real quick. So 8 of those. Ah, yeah, see, that's gonna make even more. Adding sucks, it does, JC. Chores, death, and taxes. I think the saying, you know, the only things in life that are guaranteed are death and taxes, needs to include adulting. Adulting, death, and taxes. Pizza breakfast, yeah, you know, I do appreciate having adult money, but still being a child at heart. That does, yeah. No one can tell me what to eat for breakfast, right? Or, you know, whether or not buying a Millennium Falcon or any other Lego for that matter is a worthwhile investment of my money. Oh, see, Spider. My bank account tells me not to buy a 3D printer. The $0 in my bank account tells me not to buy a 3D printer. Although I'm sure I could find uses for it. I could probably justify it. Yeah. I just wish I was better equipped at adulting. There's definitely a million uses of tech toys, but still not one that I can justify the couple of $100 to $1,000 required for a decent 3D printer. I was looking at 3D printers at one point there, and I think it was going to be like $2,400 for what I'd kind of looked at. I was just like, nah. A1 is a very good price for what you get. Don't know how they make profit. Well, they make profit off the Is it like a printer? You don't make money off the printer itself, you make money off reselling the cartridges? You have an X1 carbon? I don't know what that is. Master Ritual Stone. I know one of my old work colleagues has one, as in has a 3D printer, and he loves it. He does all kinds of stuff with it, but he's also kind of like techie and gadgety, right? He does like Raspberry Pi stuff and, you know, all that kind of jazz. So like there's absolutely a market in his home for what he does. It's a lot of money. What do you use your printer for, Savos? You should post some of your creations. Fidget toys, even shoots, razor pack cases, tool cases. Yeah, okay, yeah. Yeah, I hear a lot of people start printing stuff for their 3D printer as the first step of getting a 3D printer. Okay, some more runes. Now we make the ritual diviner. Okay. Now we make the diviner and it counts for our quests. Boom. Okay. And, oh, I need it. Activation. Activation. And that is a lava crystal. Yeah. Lava crystal. How much was it though? How much? 10,000. We're good. We're good. That one can be allowed to us. That's fine. Fidget toy is a good. The printer is a huge one. Yeah. It's one of those toys that I'd love to play with. Okay, let's current direction is east. Let's find our ritual we want. Edge of the Hidden Realms, where we want to go first, folks. If we set our ritual here, we can see how many we need. We need total 36 runes. We have 8. So unless it's going to give me a whole bunch. Nope. We got to craft the rest. So I've got 8. I need 36. Means I need another 28 runes. Sorry, ritual stones. Ritual. Please give me another 28 of you. Yes. Go. Ooh, yeah. See, that's useful stuff. That would be good, right? Like all the stuff that like you could go to a container store for or whatever, you just print at home. I can definitely see the value there. Like, see, and that's the kind of stuff that you probably save money as well, because the filament cost versus what you probably would pay for the same kind of thing would be comparable. Especially if you have one of those printers that like you could reuse, like, I don't know how they do it, but like, don't people use like bottle caps and stuff? You can melt them down and extrude it to use as filament and stuff. There's ways to recycle. Yeah, PET bottles. Yeah. This entire stream is this view, folks, as we wait for crafting to happen. Ooh, IKEA desk walls? Man, sounds like everyone's got lovely houses. I need to spend less time in front of the computer and more time making my house a home, folks. To print yourself some multi-board stock. Yeah. Yeah, there's a someone was one of the YouTube shorts or reels or whatever. One of the short form content creators that I follow has been designing the ultimate storage container wall, and it's all 3D printed stuff, and it's really freaking cool. I'm just like, dang it, people are so smart. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, where he's been doing the upgrades between the infinite storage. Yes, that one. That is so freaking smart. And I love how, like, each iteration, like, they show the things that failed and then the things that worked, and like how it's gone from that initial concept to this, like, quite a solid, robust, like, and like, especially with like the long containers and stuff now, it's just like, this is really badass. Yeah, movable and two together. Well, yeah, it's all slidable, and all the drawers now lock in, and it's just like, oh, this is so clever. How do you come up with this stuff? I have computer smarts. I don't have physical smarts. Does that make sense? I'm technically a graphic designer, but I'm not very good at it. But I do have a bit of visual understanding as a result. But my smarts are in the mathematics side of stuff, the logic side of stuff. And I just don't I can see. Yeah. But I can't come up with the idea. Like, I can implement it. I can work out how to get from the concept to the final product. I can't come up with the concept. That's my problem. Otherwise, I'd be rich and would play video games for a living. Because I would have designed one of those social media apps when I was a teenager. Because, you know, I was a teenager designing that kind of thing back then. I just didn't have the idea. I could build them. I just didn't have the idea. I could have, you know, it could have been District Spark instead of Zuckerberg. Just say it. Just say it. Maybe the world wouldn't be such a crazy place. Yeah. We start sending JC all of our legalese policies to get him to read and confirm. Yep. Make sure we're all covered, JC. So yeah, so if anyone's got an idea for an app or, you know, a social media platform or, you know, any of those things, I can build. I just can't come up with the idea. So, you know, partnerships can be worked out. Well, let's all get rich together. Had the DoorDash idea before it was DoorDash. Yeah. 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 Oh, the things that we could have done, folks, if we'd had the idea first. And not just the idea, but like the ability to implement the idea. Sure. We're covered. Exactly. Hang on. JC will insure it? That means he's rich. You just mean JC will find the insurance? We're at a party, no one can drive. I was like, if I was something to have, cat gets to our taxes. Yep. See, we're covered. Now someone come up with an idea. Potox will be the face of the company. That's right. Well, then it needs to be something cooking related, Potox. Are we gonna do another home delivery service? Do another HelloFresh? Potox can come up with all the recipes. Potox can come up with the idea. He's the ideas man. That's true. I retire. Yeah. No, but you've got the tools at home now, Potox. But yes, you have moved on to bigger and better things. This is true. Katiana will knit the sweaters with the branding. Oh, I love that. Akumadori will look after the office pets. You know, obviously, because we would have multiple dogs, cats, probably a fish tank. Avi Navy will run the dungeons. I mean, what? Cat can make full-size sweaters, of course. It's just it just takes longer to knit. Your teddy bear size captive, just a larger teddy bear. These people. Oh my god, folks, we're still making these roads. I need more speed upgrades. We need a 4th tier. Let us go to the other dimension. Oh, we probably should make some keys while we're waiting, eh? I need to make a forge. Blood magic. Please make me a Hellfire forge. Oh, I need. Okay, hang on. Wait. We're gonna need wait. Oh yes. FBI agent watching Every Navy. That was obviously satire, and not reflective of actual events and or future plans. Full grizzly bear size. Every Navy's in charge of corporate espionage. Yeah, and Spider, that's something that I have been trying to work on in my spare time, but spare time is spare time, right? And I need to either actively make it a priority so that it becomes reality. But I've got to give something up to do that, right? And giving things up is hard, man, especially when you're our age and, you know, routines are in place. It can be very difficult to change. Captive doesn't have any problems. Not one. Yeah. Exactly, right? Like, a problem doesn't necessarily have to be a problem, you know? It's just something that, you know, if you've got a better way that could be done, like, is there a better way that it could be done, right? Yep. We're going to have to go back a little bit here, folks, because we're going to need will to get this happening. You want me to make soul stairs? Okay. String. Trying to go forward here and it's throwing me backwards. I mean, technically we will get keys in the dimension. Maybe we don't need to make keys. Oh, Abby Navy, you have a great afternoon, my dear. We'll catch you later. Okay, so let's make a... Can we make now this one gives us the spare as the quest reward, doesn't it? Oh, it doesn't. Okay, so I do still need to make 2 of them? Yeah, I still have to make 2. Tartaric. We need glass. Drains 1. I've got 5 from that quest reward, so let's make 2. So glass, redstone, lapis and gold. we'll put those there and that there, and that'll make 2 Tartarics for us. And then we want to get the sword, which is another Tartaric. Okay, we're gonna have just enough here. Should have made 3. Oh, does the sword give me another Tartaric? No, okay. Yeah, blood magic is a little bit all over the place, right? I quite enjoy blood magic. I think it's I like the concepts behind it. I like the alchemy behind it, but it is like it is a whole process, right? Is this just a craft job? No, it needed to be in here. So, okay, now there's our sentient sword. Now let's just go give this some enchants. I can enchant that, can't I? I don't know. Oh, perfect. Some more demon well. Love that for us. 50! Ah! Fantastic. I don't think I can put unbreaking on this. Oops, leave it there. Mending. In the blood magic realm, pretty much everything's undead, right? Everything's undead, so I want smite. And then looting? Unbreaking, mending, smite, and looting? That should be everything I need, right? Is there anything that gives me more will? Will just shows up everything. That's a terrible thing for me to look for. Yeah. I don't think there's any way of getting additional will. Yeah. Yeah, it's not really giving anything extra. That's okay. Yeah, no, that's okay. We'll take scavenger. Scavenger, that's what we want. Yeah, there we go. Because that'll give us can we Godforge this? Where am I? Oh, here. Can I? Oh, maybe I can. It lit up. Oh, I can. Can we get Pinata? %. Can I increase those perks, or does it need? Yeah, I can, right? I can use that one to make it better. Because Pinata gives us a chance of getting extra demon will, right? If it explodes and we... That's why I got the scavenger. Scavenger and looting. Scavenger multiple rolls on the loot drop, and then the looting for the extra will. Because will is a physical item that drops. It just gets picked up by the Tartaric gem. So I just need... On hit speed 3. That's a terrible thing, but I guess we can re-roll that. Armor pierce, life spills, spell power. That's fine. That's fine. Whatever. Okay, so I just need sigils of rebirth. I need to automate all this stuff. Sigil. That one. Gem fuse slates. We need to automate all this stuff, folks. And then I need 50 levels. So you, and you will give us that. And then if I put this in here, what does that need? What do I need for that? Not enough sigils. Is this the sigil of enhancement? Oh, they use it. Oh, it makes 4? Okay. Okay. Yeah, I love Apotheosis. I'm really digging the new gem mechanics, and this new sigil stuff is cool. I haven't. We do have. There's a Godforged Pearl farm. I need to go and use it. I just don't have many. Sigil of enhancement. How do we get these? Okay, that's not terrible. Can we just do some really quick autocraft that? Autocraft that. I guess rebirth as well. I need a supply. I do have the I have the guy that drops the gems. I just need to set up a farm for it, right? I don't know how many of these sigils we're gonna need, so I just want to get the pinata up to higher. So festive, 2 to enhance. Okay, so it's 2 per. Oh, perfect. There we go. Okay, that's maxed out. Happy with that. Let's enchant this. Put that book on there. And then I don't know. What do we got? We've got 3 sockets. We want I want experience. What is it that we're after here? We're after not experience, light weapons, damage, attack speed. Attack speed's not bad, but we're specifically after like looting stuff or more damage. I guess attack speed is more damage, eh? Melee weapons. No durability damage. Ooh. Plus 2 levels to existing sharpness. Yeah, there are, right? Armor piercing and protection. Crit chance. Crit chance isn't bad. Crit damage. Okay, so Warlord and Samurai. Lifesteal. I mean, we don't take any life damage, so that's not really helpful. Yeah, so I've got 2 flawless gems of Warlord there. We could put them together to make the perfect gem. So that would be a lot of extra crit damage. Yeah, this is the... So I've got 2 flawless gems of the Twilight, so we got to make that into a perfect one. And then that becomes weapons attacking NT has a 1% chance to summon a treasure golem. Treasure golems drop more gems, right? Look, maybe captive, but I'm having fun, and that's really all that I care about. I'm sorry. Ooh, 65% lifesteal on the Ravenous Bloodlord. +3 to existing sharpness. +1 to all existing enchants. Do love a good +1 to all existing enchants. I don't think I've got enough to make a perfect one though. Yeah, I've only got one other Ender Surge gem. And I don't think there's any way of making the base gems, right? Like I can't craft... No. I can make a flawless one and then I can make a unique one. But I gotta find the base one. I really should set up this one, the flawless Twilight Forest gem, and get that working on a mob farm. So that we can get more gems. Well, there you go. There's some plus attack damage. So ballast gem. Ballast. Chipped. Flawed. I don't have any flawless. I just know this weapon does 2/5 of no damage, so... And I don't know if holding it in the offhand counts. You know, if you hold it on your offhand and then go crazy. I'm tempted to use the attack speed. Because this will be slow, won't it? Oh, no, it's actually pretty fast already. Never mind then. Okay. Armor Pierce? Armor Pierce is also another one that could be useful. Breach Gem. I've got a Flawless. I assume that this is a light weapon. Yeah, we could do that as well. Let's grab those out. Life steal, not so much. Ooh, no worries, Calix. Enjoy your lunch. Lunch. Attack knockback. Experience gained. I guess the crit chance is it's probably the next most useful thing. I don't think there's anything else here that's... Crit damage doesn't matter if you don't have crit chance, so hang on, what's my crit chance at? Maybe my crit chance is fine already. Crit chance 5%. No. Okay, so let's and we already got 150. Okay, let's do a little bit of shenanigans here. I don't know if I've got enough stuff to do this. Upgrade you. Oh, you just need Arcane Sands? Yeah, we can do that. We got plenty of that. Oh, and my inventory is a little bit of a mess. So go away. And go away. Just for now. Okay. You Arcane Ashes and... Oh, I did Gem Dust as well. Which you've only got 20 of. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. That's not going to go very far. floored. Oh, really? We're going from... oh, no, that's going to make... and then we're going to get... put a God Forge in there to save us some time. That's going to give me a flawless. And then... I don't have enough gems for that. I guess that's all we're doing. Crush some gems. Yeah, true. I mean, I definitely could. There's definitely some junk here, like lightning gems and stuff. And this 21 gems of the 23 floor gems, or that was a pinata, right? That's why I was like, that's worth having. Oh, I went from the floored, but I had basalt ones. Okay. Let's take half of these. So, hang on. Inventory is giving me pain. Why have I got sigils on me? Get rid of that. Put that away. Okay. I'm gonna leave like 4 of them. Give me a butt ton. There we go. Okay. Didn't realize I had those ones there. Would have saved me a whole butt ton of time. Okay, and then I can do the 2 flawless. 3 God Forge. Choice. Plus 10 attack damage. Lovely. Do we have other breach gems that are not... chipped breach gems. Yeah, let's skip the... I don't know why they're out of order. Breach gem. I'll make a flawless, and then I put the other flawless in. Perfect breach gem. What was the other gem we grabbed? Did we not grab a third? I thought we grabbed the third. Put those away, put those away. Ballast breach. What was the... Did I not grab a third? I was undecided on the third. I thought I was going to pick just something. Anything. So we did attack damage, pierce. We're going to do crit chance. Crit chance. Where was crit chance? I thought I grabbed it. That's why I was confused. Not crit damage. So crit chance was the samurai. So I've got a flawless one. And I've got a gem. Flawed, cracked. So I'd have to make a flawed one. And I mean, it's completely unnecessary making perfect gems for a frickin' sentient sword. But you know, why not? Live dangerously. Flawless gem. So I need to make the flawed one first. So that makes me a second. Oops, I could have just done that. That makes me a second gem, which makes me a flawless one. 2 flawless ones. gives me a perfect gem. 45% crit chance. Lovely. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. These go in how? Smithing table? Smithing table. Crit chance. Armor piercing. And extra damage. Lovely. %50 crit damage. That's just sexy. Yep, totally worth doing. Totally worth doing. Okay, now let's get rid of the bits we don't require. Put these gems back up here. Gem dust can go back in the system. Whoops. That's step assist, man. Gem dust back in there. Okay. Off to a dimension where there are enemies. Let's grab this guy. Oh, we need to... You know what we didn't do? We didn't charge the... for the ritual. Okay, so Ritual Diviner... Boop, 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 boop. Unable to replace block. Oh, I missed one. That looks right. Now that's right. Okay. I didn't realize how many extra blank runes we picked up from that as well. Okay. Gotta be able to get to that block, which is dumb. Okay. How much do we need in the network for this ritual? 35,000? Oh, that's probably heaps, right? Does it tell me how much I need in that? It doesn't. If I go back at the book and we go rituals, Edge of the Hidden Realm. Oh, 80,000. No, we need a bit more, Yeah. Oop. I need to poke. Yeah, it's up to 50. $60. There's no loss when you're putting blood into your network. So I'll wait till it gets right down there. Scared that you have that memorized? I mean, sometimes you got to do this one a number of times before you can get what you need to do the bigger one, right? So, okay, there we go. Ritual, ready to rock and roll. I need to bind that to me. There we go. Okay, this is the first one. I guess I don't even need... We'll use those soul stairs just as bonus. We'll fill some... I guess I'm going to just drop that for a start. And almost fill one up to begin with. Lovely. Okay, let's rock and roll, Vid. Come on. How many are we going to get? 3. It says there's 3 in there. We may have to leave and come back. because everything was decent. Nope. Come on. Come on, game. Why? It says there's 3 iron chests, iron keys in there. But if I break that, I'm not going to get them. Okay. Second to reconnect. See if that fixes that problem. Food. Come on, world, let's reconnect. Sometimes that closed captioning is just not right. Out of interest, is anyone using the closed captioning? Has it been helpful? I don't know if it's helping, like, make things more accessible. Is it you don't use? Yeah. I put the closed captions tag on the stream, you know, in case it helps people find it. Man, rejoining these worlds is painful. There we go. Okay. Still not open! Use it as amusing. So like I said, sometimes it's very not correct. And I mean, I'm sure people who use closed captions on the regular are used to that, especially for live content. Okay, folks, I guess we're going to go make some iron keys. Yeah, also I say weird things sometimes. Yeah, that's also true. Okay, so you come off of there. Let's go make some iron keys. That's fine. We can make them. This is a little tedious. Let's pull up that again. You find a chest with a basic loot in it? Yeah. Keep an eye out for iron keys. Sure. Imbued slates? It's so expensive. Minimum 300? Drained 50? Okay, game. Okay. I guess we're going off to the overworld to find some will. Need to reboot client. I mean, that felt very much like a server problem. I honestly don't know, Cat. It's probably client side. It's fine. We'll just go find some friends in the dungeons below us. There'll be someone who wants to play with me. There always is. I just need to find how deep I have to go. Oop, not down there. There, there's someone. Hey, do you want to play with me? I want to play with you. Let's use our... Well, I got me 3 well. It's not quite 300, but you know, it's a start. This is not cavey enough. Oh, there's a... Hey, mob spawners. Love mob spawners. Hang on. I'm not getting any looter chests. Maybe I do need to restart my client. Because that didn't... We might reboot the client, folks. That's going to take a hot minute, though. We all know how much we love rebooting the client. Spawn faster. Turn off the lights. Go away, lava. Where's this lava coming from? Sir? You're causing me grief. Shoot. Also water, because that's ruining our spawnable spots. Yeah. This is a good time, folks. Grab a... Wow, where's this water coming from? Holy... There. Be gone. Oh, there's a big... Today we learned there's a mine shaft. A big mine shaft under the base here. Anyway. Yes, now this is a good time to go get snacks. We might just log out here. Okay. Folks, go grab a snack. I'm gonna restart my client here because clearly something is janked. Back with food, perfect timing, Calix, although maybe just 3 seconds too early. I'm just restarting a client because we can't open any looter chests, which is a bit of a problem when we're going to the blood magic dimension to get loot from the looter chests so we can progress through blood magic. Rip. Maybe the trash will work as well. That's true. That's the first time I've ever seen the trash can do that, though. So maybe it was related. Maybe something didn't load properly when the client was loading, or maybe it didn't sync properly when it was connecting the first time. Although reset and reconnecting didn't seem to fix it. So it does feel like a client loading issue. Produx, are you able to open loot chests? Like, you don't have any problems on your side? I'm just making sure it's not a server thing. Or it could be a server thing as well. Maybe I should restart Cheesecake while I'm at it. I'm gonna restart Cheesecake while I'm at it. Cheesecake console restart. That is the other thing that I like, that I can restart one server without affecting everybody else. Which is nice. Like I said, it does feel like it's client side, but you know, just in case, we'll restart the server as well. We got all the time in the world. Yeah, no, I haven't been looting for a while either. Wait for the server to finish rebooting, because that takes longer. That's terrifying. The server takes longer to reboot than the client. You can open chests? Okay. Still loading, but almost there. Cheesecake has been restocked, baby. Love seeing that message. 153 seconds to restart the server. Let's wait for the backlog to finish. Cheesecake is out of stock, which means we're ready to go. I had to find a new one. Yeah, no, I appreciate that, Protex. Hopefully we will be good to connect again and everything will be grand. Joining world. Don't look too close. That camera. Oof. Loading to raid. Haircut? No. I mean, maybe. It's fine. It's at about the right length. To run some ads? Nah, still 47 minutes until the next batch of ads. I hate running ads as it is. I don't want to run them any more than necessary. But this is true. We could have run ads. Yeah. I would have reset that 63 minutes again. This is true. This is true. For next time. For next time, I'll remember. I'll try and remember. I'm, again, terrible with the ads. I just forget. And it's definitely going to take less than 3 minutes to get in here. I hope. I hope. Use Prime. I mean, that's true. I mean, or you could just use Turbo. Turbo also works. Avoid all the ads. Oh, I'm connected. There is. I have a friend. Hey, zombie. Hi. That's a screenshot right there. You take that. Do that. No. Take that. Give me Will. Okay. Let's see if we can open this chest. No. Hey, we can open chests again. Okay, so maybe we can get away with not it's still too light here. Go away. Duck. Make duck. F7. See, it's still too light. Why is it still too light? I'm so confused. So, I'm trying to make a duck for you. Where is the light coming from? All the way up there? Oh my lordy. Okay, so we gotta like completely. Just give me a second. Trying to make it so that you can spawn easier. So you've got friends. Okay. How is that still not dark? What is... Where is the light coming from? This is dark. Why is down there not dark? That is so strange. Anyway. Alright, let's see how much damage we get with this. Does the trash work? Trash can works as well. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. One shot a zombie. That's what we like to see. Yeah, we're looting it again, folks. We're looting. But yeah, it's weird that it's not. This room isn't considered dark. There we go. What was I saying about loot pinatas? Okay, let's go home. Looting and tooting. You can hear that too. The sass on this man, folks. The sass on this man. We're gonna get so much junk here. This is one of the downsides of blood magic. Is there's just so much bits, right? I need to have a second netherite backpack. I guess I do have this backpack. Trash that. I don't care about the bags of seeds. Tempad is great, yeah. Especially when you find the better tempad. Oh, no cooldown, baby. Okay, let us go back and get the keys. I guess, well, let's make a better Tartaric gem, I guess. Which needs... This one needs diamond, lapis, and redstone. Diamond. Lapis. I don't think I got enough to make both of them, but... because you need how much? 60. Oh, maybe. Because it also keeps it now, doesn't it? Yeah. I can do this and I can hold that so it transfers to the other one. And then I can put this one in here and upgrade that one. Okay. And then we can drop that in the world. Okay. I'll just save myself a little bit of pain here. So, you live here now. I don't need those with me. I don't need those with me. And that sneaky scroll can go in the bin. Okay. Let's go get those. Let us in. Hey, keys. Okay. Let's take that sword off my bar just for now. Okay. North, south, east, or west? Which direction, folks? Who's gonna answer first? Spiders on the ball. Coming in with an east for our first one. Boom. Hello, friends. Okay. Okay. All things that we need. Lots of towel. We love it. We love some towel. Hi. No. Oh, that was a bit of lag. Some will. Oh, that was a lot of will, actually. Not the best chests, but we got towel. That's the important part. Okay. North, south, east, or west for the next one. I came in a little bit late on the west there. Oh, JC, you can't use in-game chat. That's cheating, but west, okay. Oh, another one. Same one. More towel. 27 will. Yeah, that's good. Oh, 16. Okay. So we can technically make what we need now. I mean, we've got towel. That's the important thing. We can go make saturated towel with that. Okay, we got one more key. North or south? Pure Spider is on it, folks. North. Oh, okay. Not what I was expecting. You move very fast, Mr. Zomble. Quest complete, zombie arm. Some iron tipped. See, the ointments in Blood Magic are really neat as well. Never really play with those. So, you move very quickly. More towel. Slow burning oil. I'm invulnerable. And B, I need the will, right? That's why I'm not. Oh, although we're now kind of full on will. Is this a trapped chest? Is this gonna go boom? No. But it does give me some towel oil, which I will take. Let's trade. Let's trade an iron ingot for some towel oil. And we'll trash that. That's it. Okay. Let's go make some more keys. And upgrade our Tartarix. I don't think I have a need for the zombie arm. I think we can just... That can just be trash, right? That was just a quest just to get one. Yep. Cool. Buy zombie arm. Okay. Most of this stuff, however, we are keeping. The living power upgrades. I don't know if we need to grab them, but you know, we got them. And the towel oil will be useful. So now, can we do a little, I don't have essence on tap. I do have essence on tap. I have essence. Did I make experience essence? I didn't? Do I not? I don't see experience. I didn't make experience essence. Well, that makes me sad. Experience combs. What the heck is that? Experience pump for quarry? Quarry plus? What is quarry plus? Quarry plus. Oh, is that the one that's got the chunk destroyer? Mining well plus? Enchantment mover? Book enchantment mover? Pump plus? I've never heard of Quarry Plus. Experience pump? Advanced pump? Is there a book? Status checker? Remote placer? Placer plus? Like basic quarry of olden times, but it doesn't destroy your TPS. Is this the chunk? This is the chunk destroyer everyone's been using. Right. Okay. I'm intrigued by this experience pump for quarry. What does that mean? Does that mean that there's a way of getting infinite experience just from a pump? Well, not everyone. I mean, I haven't used it yet. This is fair. When it kills stuff, you get XP. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay. Yeah, there's a spawner controller. Creative generator. Okay. Oh. Workbench plus. Oh, that's a meatball. Oh, and then you can give that efficiency unbreaking. Oh, okay. Interesting. Yeah, I haven't played with this. Quarry plus. Hmm. That's a little bit of a sidetrack. Not what we want to do right now. Maybe we can play with that next week. I just want a way of spawning mobs to make saturated tau. What goes into a Greg Star? Oh, a few things. A lot of things that I don't know what they are. But you got to make the Star Forge first, which is this multi-block, which requires ULV energy hatches, supercharged coils, and tritium coil block. There's also obviously there's a star there as well. And then with this, yes, you need to make super thermal transfer coils. And then those amongst with star compression modules, absolute reactor case platings, block of neutronium there. A lot of neutronium. Patrick stars. With a whole lot of tungsteel. Many cables made up of lots of wires. Antimatter. Black hole controllers. Unobtainium furnaces. Advanced computers. Endosteel exchanger. So it's not terrible. Large quadria batteries. Tritium coil blocks, ultimate voltage coils, europium, ZPM level for the craft. So to get this one, yeah, you got to have ZPM. And then that unlocks the microverse. So once you've got the star, then you can do the microverse stuff, because you need a Greg Star to make the microverse. And then that gives you, yeah, So our end goal is we're not going to do all of these other chapters. We're just doing the ATM Star. Then we're doing Greg Tech to do the Greg Star so that we can get to the microverse. So, but you know, once we unlock it, that's pretty much the end of the playthrough. At least that's kind of the plan. Yeah, there's definitely some stuff in here that will be gross. Yeah, we'll have to do all the... my intention to do all the Greg chapters. So, yeah. I really haven't touched any of Greg yet. Anything that's done is purely because we've come across them or they're checkbox chapters. Yeah, Steam Age, low voltage, medium voltage, HV, extreme voltage, insane voltage. This is the one Squishy's just finished. So Squishy's starting Ludicrous next week. Or actually, I don't know if he's starting Ludicrous next week or if he said he's going back and fixing up stuff now that Insane is unlocked. So yeah, Squishy's up to here. Cool. Yeah. I'm hoping that probably not next week, but the week after, we should have enough finished for the ATM Star. Because other than Forbidden Arcanus, Botania, Evilcraft, and Ad Astra. Like, this stuff's just crafting. This is just crafting. This is crafting. It's a little bit of time involved. I gotta go get the Piglich. Maybe we should do that today as well. Get a Piglich. But yeah, Blood Magic was the last, like, long chain of things on my list. This is a little bit of work. I know JC was working on this yesterday. But yeah, I think we're pretty close. Yeah, Cat's already well into Greg Tech. You're up to high voltage? Yeah. So yeah, we'll definitely be starting Greg Tech soon, but I do want to get all the ATM Star so we can unlock the creative power. It's just gonna make it way easier to do Greg Tech. But yeah, I think probably not next week, maybe the week after. It'll just depend on how much we get through and whether or not I can get this Blood Magic, the next portal open and find the miner's key. You know what? We can just do this ourselves. We can use our own blood to make saturated tau. We'll just use our own blood. It's fine. Where am I? I'm backwards. Okay. So, you need some upgrades. Efficiency, speed, and processing. Steve's Factory Manager? Which mod? Oh, is this even gonna work? Do I not take damage so it's not gonna... Super Factory Manager. Yeah. Steve's, it's a new version, well, it's an updated version of Steve's Factory Manager. I'm gonna have to take off my armor, aren't I? So I'm gonna take damage. Do I have to jump or can I just stand here? I can just stand here. It grows too fast! There we go! Now it's saturated. Now here's a question. It still needs the blood to grow, doesn't it? Like if I step off that, that's not gonna grow anymore, right? Yeah. It is making tau, folks. It's just getting shipped down to the basement. This is why I wanted essence, because then I could spawn mobs. I guess I could do something with a I just don't want to stand here. Although we probably got more than enough already. Let's let this one finish. See how many we get. Okay. How many do we have? Which one did you go to? Oh, okay. Not terrible. 13. And we'll get more. We'll get more in the endless dungeon. So maybe 13's enough to get us started. Okay, I'm gonna put my armor back on though. Now we need to make the we need the thingy to make keys. Oh, that gave me more keys. I didn't realize that was going to give me another key. Tau fruit, saturated tau. I need to make this guy, the alchemical reaction chamber. There it is. No. Nope. Just want to make one. Don't think we need more than one. Okay, so this guy's gonna live, there. And we need to give him a slicer upgrade. This one, the sanguine retriever, so that we can get what we're after here. We need 350 will. We've got that. Should I upgrade these first? Maybe I should upgrade these first. How much is that going to use? 240 and it drains 50. Yeah, let's do that first. So we need 2 imbued slates. All this stuff that we put away. I wonder if I use a stasis chamber and like a cow on the would the stasis chamber heal the cow fast enough that you wouldn't have to keep spawning them? If the stasis chamber was fully upgraded? That's a thought. We don't need much of these, right? We'll get heaps just from our adventures here, so I'm not too worried. Now the imbued slates. This is for the upgrade, right? So I need gold and diamonds. Diamonds. Okay, we'll get this upgraded. I'm really glad that they made it so they don't lose their fill anymore. You've always been able to transfer between gems. That's also great, but yeah. Okay, we'll still have enough to make the Sanguine Retriever, because that needed 350. Yeah. We should have 350. Yeah, 410. Okay. So Sanguine Retriever, that requires so stone, iron, and an imbued slate. Imbued, I don't have one. Stone. Iron. Stone, iron. What was the other bit? Oh, shears. I was like, okay, shears. And beats that. Okay. Now I should put. So they've got 32 uses on it. I think I've got enough unbreaking that we can chuck a really big unbreaking on that. I need to do some more enchanting. Yeah. You know, an unbreaking 4 still heaps. Oh. Nope. Helps if I do it around the right way. Okay. I love that these change color based on what tool is in them. Oh, and then it gives me a broken texture. Rip. Okay. Saturated towel. I tried, folks. I tried. And then blood block. That is such a. That makes me sad. Okay, runes. How many have we got? We got 20. How many do we need for the next tier? 48. So I need another 28. Nope, that's not how we make runes. Hang on, I've got some. I've got 1, 2. So let's make another 26. Nope, that's also, again, not how we make runes. Click that. Type numbers. 26. We have to craft 24. A little annoying. I'm gonna boop that. We're gonna go back in here, use the last key. Oh, hello friends. Because that can also start refilling my Tartaric. Oh, I didn't grab the other one. Hang on. So, come with us. Come with us if you want to live. And let's pop the other keyhole. Oh, perfect. Well, we already got the towel, but I'll take another one. Invisible mobs are annoying, but towel oil. Thankfully, no. There we go, that's what we were after. The saturated towel that you get from coming here. Should put a sweeping edge on that. This room's a terrible idea to be in there. Get out of there. Hi. Oh, that gave me a whole lot of will. Appreciate you. More. Send some stuff back to the overworld. Sir, no need for... I got 28 potatoes from that dude. Stop it. Where's the man who's firing at me? No to the nether? Read quest note of the nether. What are you talking about, cat? What are you talking about? Carrots. More rotten fresh. Zombie hutch. I seem to be getting a lot of gems all of a sudden. Trash the ash. Hi. Friends? Stuff to the nether, not the overworld, and read the quest. The ultra upgrades, they are annoying. No, my brain is blanking on what I said. I don't know what I said. That's okay. So, we've got enough. I can leave, is what I'm trying to say. And those are finished crafting. So, we've got our 26 runes. We'll get those refilled. Let's get rid of these. All these gems. Trash those. I've already got many of those spell books. Double click, come on. Okay. So, are we gonna try hanging these ones from the ceiling as well? I think we should. Now this one is a little different. This one comes out one and down one again. This one is actually like positioned there, just to make it difficult to place. Oops, not there, because that one's an empty air gap. We had one speed rune and one sacrifice. I guess we'll chuck the speed rune up here. And chuck a sacrifice there and a sacrifice there. And these do need to be solid blocks. So this is where we grab our netherite out again, because, you know, why not? So those the things that have to be solid blocks are the ones that have the stone bricks here. They don't have to be stone bricks, it can be anything, but it has to be a solid block. So I can't get away with not putting something there, is what I'm trying to say. Why did I end up with 20 more runes than I required? Did it really ask me to make... And I didn't even put enough in my inventory. Oh my goodness. This game. There's got to be a better way to do those quests. You know what I mean? Like, surely there's a better way of saying you need 48, but I know you've already used 28, so just make another 20. But even reading the quest, I still have to make 48, cat. I need the 48 in my hand for the quest to complete. That's what I mean, like, where we've already got a lot of them, even if we didn't have to recraft them, it still needs the blank runes. Oh, that's why you said it was annoying. Right. Sorry. Now I understand. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, there's different ways of doing that. I don't know if it works. I know there's the option to use the, you know how some quests you can click on it, right? And then you can click on it and there's various things you can hand in for it. I don't know if you could do a mix and match to say like, hey, break all your existing runes and then the combination will add up. It's just, yeah, it's just dumb. I think it's dumb. Okay, we want to make more of the floaty stuff. What was that? What was this stuff called? Dark runic glass. Yeah, right. Dark rune. I just need to filter down this one a little more because we still have enough to make another batch. And then we can do this, which that should give us enough. Because I need one, two, three. I need 4 on each side. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we'll just hang these from the ceiling again. This ceiling's... I maybe need to bring this ceiling down a little bit. This ceiling's a bit high. I just did it in... I did it the same height as the other roofs, right? Oop. That doesn't really work the way I envisaged it in my head. Not even kinda. It makes me sad. I'm almost tempted to try, like... I'm putting these just back to blocks. The chains are not working. I'm done. I'm just gonna do it blocks. It's fine, folks. It's fine. There was a vision in my head that just didn't come together, and that's okay. We'll just use the right bricks. It's about the right color. I mean, I could just use runes, like that's totally fine as well. Netherite does it has all these chiseled options as well. If you're looking for something different, but in that same color palette. I'm mostly picking it for the color palette. It's not so much about the flex. I mean, maybe a little bit about the flex, but again, it's seeds. It's nothing, nothing crazy. Oh, I did not make nearly enough there. Yeah, exactly. You know, that's like a lot busier, but I also don't hate that as much as I hated the chains. I do kind of want to... So ugly, you reckon? Oh, I've now made it impossible to get down there. Because of course I have. Falling down that hole, I gotta stop, I gotta move that hole. I don't hate it. I don't know, I think it works. I do wish though, and maybe it's just that we need chunkier chains. This pack doesn't have the chunky chains. There's a mod pack that has like big, thick chains. I thought they were from supplementaries though, and that's in here though. But it's not. At sup. Is it, or maybe it's called something else. No, it's not in here. I thought supplementaries had the thick chains. Oh yeah, changing the blank runes will definitely look better. But yeah, but like if I had the, I wish we had the chunky chains. Maybe it would look better. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. We need to, well, first up, do we care about this dimension anymore? I think what I want to do is just do a add blood 1. And then we'll leave, right? Supplementaries has ropes that I could technically hang. But yeah, I don't think that would quite give me the vibe I'm after. It's fine. It's fine. We'll move on. Otherwise, we could be here all afternoon. We already spent way too much time. Ooh. Playing with what this could look like. Okay. So, can we upgrade these gems as well? Oh, destructive will. You've got time. I don't though. I need to eat something. I should have. I don't have anything in the house that is like ready to eat. This is the one downside of buying groceries instead of takeaway. And I didn't get takeaway last night, so there's no leftovers in the house. So I should have got food. So many bloody snares. Okay. So we need demonic slate. Which is gonna need how much? Okay, we're gonna need more self-sacrifice as well. So let's grab 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's grab 5 more self-sacrifice as our starting point. Yes, captive, yes. But like I said, I didn't do my taxes yesterday. So if I didn't do my taxes, chances are I also didn't do any cooking. Oh, you're right. I do need the ritual stones for the demon realm. Gosh darn, we need to make so many of those. Yeah, we're definitely, it's not going to be no takeaway April, Cat, but I have set myself a budget and we're not spending over that budget. So it's definitely less takeaway April, like significantly less takeaway April. There's enough budget for 1 takeaway per week. I'm okay with that. One takeaway per day is too much. That was my problem. All right, you're on level 4. You hold 50,000. Hopefully that'll get closer to filling this up. So demonic slate is, that's relatively cheap. Okay, let's make a demonic slate so we can unlock that. If I had the money, don't get me wrong, I would probably do what a lot of people do these days and order takeaway for every meal. I think you would be surprised by the percentage of, especially younger people, that there's details in Discord, in a channel that you have access to. Yeah, I think you'd be surprised the percentage of people these days that don't cook and just get takeaway. And not saying that that's a good idea. Obviously, you save money by using by cooking, usually, but also in a lot of cases you wouldn't be able to cook the same meal for the same price. So I don't know. Okay, we need more. Okay, we can do that. There's 2 of those. They're easy. Let's get more saturated towel. And we'll cut these up. I enjoy cooking. I don't enjoy cleaning. Which is a weird. It's weird. I know I'm weird, and that's fine. I'm okay with being weird. I would love to be able to afford takeaway for every meal. Not that I enjoy takeaway. It's just I would eat so much better, right? And if it was takeaway without money limits, I would eat better. Because, you know, I would get that fancy salad bowl for lunch, and I'd get that delicious Chinese food for dinner. And, you know, it wouldn't be a burger for every meal kind of deal or anything like that. Not that I have a burger for every meal, but like when you don't have all the money, you buy one thing that lasts multiple meals, right? You know, a pizza will go through 2 meals if you. I wouldn't say healthy takeaway is so expensive. You know, it's not significantly more expensive than like a burger for every meal, but it is definitely less convenient on the takeaway scale. Okay, one of these I'm binding to me. The others get put away. Oh, it is here? Oh, interesting. Yeah, I would say, because, like, I can't get takeaway for less than $45. Like, delivered. For one meal. For one person. Because by the time you include tax, tip, delivery fee, service fee, you know, that $20 or $30 just for the food that you spend is $40, $45, right? So my food budget's about $10 a meal. $45 for delivery? It doesn't match my food budget. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Yeah, where you live absolutely affects things. It definitely costs us a lot more to get produce here than elsewhere, especially in the winter. Okay, that still didn't fill. That didn't fill the whole thing. Even with that many. So let's go another 7 self-sacrifices. I want to get, I would like to be able to get a full, maybe not a full altar with one dude, but like at least 50,000. Eat ramen at least once a day. Yeah, see, I would probably eat more ramen. It's, again, believe it or not, it's the cleanup. I know, it's a bowl and a fork. I know. But it's still a bowl and a fork. I am the worst. I know I'm the worst. Cleaning a bowl and a fork, super easy. Chuck in the dishwasher district. Should be super easy. Get paper bowl and plasticware. I mean, I'm not going to say I haven't done that before. Yeah. Life, man, life. Maybe we should swap some of these for speed runes. We cancel that. I think that's just going to keep growing forever. Can we make 3 speed rune? 2 speed rune, because I've got 1 in my inventory. Which I have to reset the crafter because I cancelled the craft. Yeah, I definitely, and again, it's a living as a single person thing, right? Like, if I had a housemate and we went through enough dishes to put on the dishwasher every day, it'd be a different story. Or even every other day, it'd be a different story. But yeah, it feels so wasteful. As a single person running the dishwasher. And so then you got to have enough items to, like, you know, go a whole week worth of meals before you turn on the dishwasher, right? And that's just as difficult. I know, it's a lot of, I'm sure there's a lot of excuses in there. But let's add capacity because we need to get this up to 80. I mean, technically we need 100, but we'll just go. I don't think can I make augmented capacity now? Oops, we didn't make that recipe because we didn't have the stuff. Augmented capacity. Yeah, we can do that now. So maybe we do. So there's an old rule of thumb where I think it's 13 capacity runes and then augmented capacity is what you want. So we've got more than enough of that. So let's go with 14. Let's go 14 augmented capacity, and that should get us enough to do the last level and get us the bits we need for the next one. Gonna dress as you get older. Probably not as much as JC. Yeah, the Shin Black. Yep. I do love Shin Ramen. This is very delicious. Samyang? Ooh. I don't know that brand. Oh, sorry, Samyang. Yang? Oh man, when that all this food talk's making me hungry, folks. What you doing to me? Has a franchise in town. Oh, nice. You're eating twice in a week. Okay, that's a slippery slope, cat. They have spicy chicken wings. Oh, nice. See, I'm not a chicken wings person. I don't know why. I understand the appeal. It's just not it's not a me thing. Okay, do we want to... Okay, let's... So I need the coal blocks for the dusk diviner. A little all over the place here, folks. We probably also want to upgrade our divination sigil. Quest rewards. Ooh, another rune of capacity. That's very nice of them. Yeah, so we need to make two dusk to make, and 2 demonic slate to make the dusk diviner. That's our next step here. How are we down to? 2,000? See, that's still only 37,000. Interesting. This is a salad. It was chicken, lemon, pepper. Ooh, that sounds very refreshing. Yeah, see, I can also get salads and stuff from my local pizza place. That's the cheapest place for me to order from is the local pizza place, which is wild when you think about it. And they do subs and sandwiches and salads, and you know, they'll do fish and chicken and the whole 9 yards. But they have the same delivery guys, and I have to see those delivery guys. Unlike, you know, a lot of the delivery services where they just drop it at your door. And not gonna lie, there was a point there where I couldn't change my order because I just kept getting the same thing. And if I changed my order, they would deliver the wrong thing. I'm not even joking. Like, there are days where I've like ordered root beer instead of Pepsi, and they arrive with a Pepsi. And it's not even like oh, you brought the wrong thing. This is like, it is what it is, right? But yeah, no, there's just yeah. If you get in too much of a routine, it's a bad thing. But yeah. Oh no, we shouldn't be talking about food. I'm getting hungry. Now I want takeaway this afternoon, folks. What have we done? See, there's only $32 in my takeaway budget for this week. Which means there's not enough to get takeaway. We were just going over the fact that I need $45. Blow my own budget for the weekend. It's not payday until tomorrow. That's the other thing, is there's actually zero money in the bank account. Be strong, that's right, it's right. Yeah, you got my back there, captive. We'll eat food that's in the house. I'll cook a frozen pizza and make some wraps for lunch or something. No, I haven't blown my own budget, Kat. I'm just saying there's only $32 left in the budget for takeaway this week. I split my budget, my takeaway budget across the month, and there's only $30 left. The end of next week, there'll be more money, and then, you know, we can get takeaway next weekend. Assuming I don't use it during the week. There are some weeks where I'm just like, I need to not think about food and have someone deliver it for me. But I have done well eating the groceries that we did order this week. I gotta save money, folks. I spent so much money on takeaway last month. It was upsetting. We also need to put more speed runes. This is also ridiculous. Craft faster, dang it. JC, you should use a budgeting app, my friend. Yeah. There are plenty. I mean, you can do it yourself. You can absolutely download your transactions or just check them online and put them into a spreadsheet. But, you know, there's also a lot of apps out there that do the same thing. But you goes if there's dollars in the bank, yeah, I mean, that's also works. I've had, I used Mint for the longest time. I liked that. But they discontinued that. There's another, what is it, my finance or something? I can't remember. But it wasn't available in Canada. It was only in the US when they shut down Mint. So I currently use an app called You Need a Budget, which costs money, you know, costs money to use it. But it is really helpful seeing where you spend your money. Like seeing, because I've got money put aside obviously for all the servers and, you know, bills and mortgage and all that jazz. And then I have separate budgets for, you know, groceries and takeaway and a number of other things. And just tracking that, it really does help. It really, really does help. And you got to look at it as well. Not just track it. You have to look at it. You don't have to look at it every day. You don't have to look at it every week. But you have to look at it at least once a month. What did I spend last month? What do I need to save for this month? You know, what recurring bills do I have coming up that are maybe not monthly that I need to have made sure I'm putting aside a little bit each month for, or it's yeah, a lot of, yeah, that's true. A lot of online banking have added that stuff too as well. That's true. I forgot about that. And it may not be like a budgeting kind of app within the banking, but it'll break it down by like what type of vendor they are and stuff. You know, that like if you don't have the full options, you know, a lot of them will do that as well. But it really, like, as someone who's lived with debt for the entirety of their adult life, budget, folks, budget. Don't spend money you don't physically have. If you can afford it, you know, don't spend it. You should look, JC. Seriously, spend the time. Put aside an hour, 2 hours, and have a look. Because, you know, you could save yourself a whole lot of money. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, if any money you spend on your credit card, if you can't pay that off by the end of the month, you're doing it wrong. You definitely should use your credit card, you know, get those points, you know, defer that payment. But if you can't pay it off before the interest-free period, you've spent money you shouldn't be spending. Again, Speaking from experience, I spent way too much of my life spending other people's money, still paying it off, and I'm an old man. Words of wisdom with District while we wait for this crafting to happen. It really should have set up a Well of Suffering, just saying. We should have done the Well of Suffering and then I can walk away. Or maybe we should have done the bees so we can walk away. Well, we'll get these capacities in. Then we'll get the dusk and then we can start making the runes. It's not all bad. But yeah, I really want takeaway now. But if I buy takeaway tonight, then it eats into next weekend's takeaway budget, right? I'm sticking to that budget. When I hit that end of month budget for takeaway, there's no more takeaway. Period. And I don't want to hit that limit. I would rather get to the end of the month and be like, ooh, I've got money for donuts, you know? Donuts. That is actually my goal. Is to get to the end of the month and still have money in my takeaway budget so I can buy donuts. Yeah, that's right, Kat. You pay off your credit cards and then all your excess money goes into savings. Yep. I don't have a savings account. That's my goal for this year. Is to have my last credit card paid off and all that money I pay on interest, which is, you know, about $400 or $500 a month. Yes, $400 or $500 a month on interest for one credit card. Have all that money going into savings account. Because then, times by 5 months, guess what? District gets to buy a new computer. Or whatever it is that I need. And this is, yes, Kat, that's after paying off like $120,000 worth of credit cards and personal loans over the last 10 years. I've paid a lot of a lot of debt off since I moved to Canada. Like I said, I've lived with debt for as long as I've been an adult. Yep. Think of it like student loans as well. Because my first personal loan was to buy the computer that I used for university. I bought a secondhand Mac because that's what you needed. And it cost me, between that and the license for the Adobe software, that cost me, was $5,000 for the computer. And I want to say it was $2,000 for the Adobe license. Something like that. So it was like $7,000 or $8,000 for the personal loan. You know, I've also like bought a car and stuff since then. So like it's that wasn't all debt that I carried through from day one. But you know, I also used to get paid a lot of money, so I had very and no like expenses to speak of. So I had very high credit limits on multiple credit cards. The bank had no problem sending me multiple credit cards. You know, ran them all up. It was gross. But I learned, you know, by the time I was 30, I realized, well, this isn't sustainable. But I definitely spent my 20s spending other people's money, man. And, you know, spent my 30s paying off all that debt, and I'm down to the last one. One credit card to go, folks. And a line of credit. I mean, technically there's a line of credit too, but that's tied to the house. So I'm not, that one's a little bit, we'll pay it off as well, but it's not as bad as the interest on that is minuscule compared to the interest on the credit card. Okay, let's place these. I know, I'm all over the place, folks. I apologize. Oh yeah, I worked real hard. That's what all the weekend projects that I was doing, that's all that money went to paying all that, to paying off my debts. That's why I'm a little sad that I don't have it anymore. That's why this last credit card has taken, well, I mean, this last credit card, in fairness, has been with like, hasn't been maxed out, but has been high since the start of COVID, because that credit card got me through being laid off for 6 months, and kept me going until I had more permanent work, and you know, I absolutely maxed out that credit card. So I have, so that's the last one and it's kind of been cycling for 4 years now, but I'm finally in a spot where I can start paying it off. So, you know, we're getting there. Okay, this goes up to 80,000 now. Let's go to Dusk Diviners. And then we need 2 more demonics. Not proud of where I came from, proud of where I'm going. I think that's probably the best way to look at it. And that's why I'm sharing these words of wisdom. Don't spend other people's money. Save money. Keep an eye on your budget. Look at what you're spending. Especially if you have like when was the last time you went to the gym? How much do you pay for your gym subscription each month? You know, stuff like that. Like, when was the last time you watched Crunchyroll? Do you need to pay for that $20 monthly subscription for Crunchyroll? You know, like that kind of thing. I'm not saying cut out your avocado and toast, but I am saying cut out the things you don't need to spend money on. And don't spend too much money on the rest. You'll be happier for it. Come on. Oh man, that doesn't even make a dent. Oh, okay. No, this goes way up. That up to 80 and it was only 2/3 full. No, you can get them all through family. I mean, technically you should be paying for them. But yeah, you know, that is an option as well. No, see, I don't believe in stop going to Starbucks. I mean, if you don't want to go to Starbucks for whatever reason, then, you know, that's fine. But I think there's a difference between cutting back on things and cutting things out. You know, I think the economy has changed so much since our parents were buying houses and stuff, right? That there's no comparison. This wants me to hold 65 runes. Just in terms of like wages and cost of living and stuff, you know, even if you cut out that avocado toast, it's not going to save you the money, right? Yes. Yeah. Do you need Starbucks 3 days? Yes, exactly. 3 times a day? Probably excessive. Yeah, exactly, right? If you can spend the $10 a day, or $10 a drink on coffee, then yes, you can buy a proper coffee machine and make it at home. Taco Bell 3 times a day is worth. I mean, to each their own. Yeah. We're up to 132. Oh, we are well above where we need to be. I think it's like dieting, right? It's not about what you take away. It's what you take advantage of, right? You know, as long as you're in a calorie deficit, you can eat whatever you like. But it's more about adding something healthy to the thing that you want to eat than is cutting that thing out entirely, right? You want to have a pizza? Sure, but you know, have a salad on the side rather than chicken wings. Or you want chicken wings? Again, have a salad rather than the pizza. Budgeting's the same, you know? It's not about cutting out those luxuries that, you know, you enjoy. It's about cutting out the things that you don't need to spend money on so that you can still enjoy those luxuries without it impacting your budget. Okay, we need to set this to be the... Which one? Edge? No, Edge of the Hidden Realm is where we are. Pathway to the Endless Realm. This is all we're after, folks. So we need to make 69 runes. And another master rune as well. Or 69 ritual stones. Nice. I agree. Very nice. Let's tear this down while we wait. No! Oh well, I guess I don't have to dig that out anymore. And then this one... No, can we get the book for a second, please? I bookmarked this. Pathway to the Endless Realm. We're building that there. This room has been made big enough for this ritual to replace the other one. Except I didn't actually mean to dig out the floor there. That was unintentional. Let's put this back real quick. Doesn't need to be that. Okay. I do like netherrack bricks. Yeah, for sure. Did I really make one short? Oh no, there's the last one. I have... Oh, it wants me to do that one first. We're working on it. Okay, let's go back in there. Let's make the Master Stone first. Because that'll give me... Oh, this is going to take so long. It's going to be fine. It's going to be fine. That upsets me that that looks lopsided. It's because it sticks out on that side and sticks out on that side, but when you look at it from this side, it looks like it's, because of the perspective, it looks lopsided. More acceleration runes? Yeah. But then I'd have to sacrifice... hang on, can I just use acceleration runes, or do I need speed runes and acceleration runes? That's a good point. I forgot about that. This is where I need the book, because my brain's not totally smart on this stuff, and I forget. Blood Altar runes. So acceleration rune. Because the reach normally operating. Right, so ultimately we want 19 acceleration runes, so it's 1 action per tick. So what's speed runes? Speed rune increases the speed that progress is lost when empty increases by additive 20% per rune. So does that effectively improve the infusion of blood by 20%? Is that what that's saying? Okay, and then 69 ritual stones. So 1, 2, 3. So we got 8. So that's 160%. 160% infusion speed versus going from 1 action every 20 to 1 action every 12. So the acceleration, so 8 acceleration runes is more effective than 8 speed runes. %. No, it's not. You would need 12. Right? How much does it make acceleration runes? No, this one can't support more. We need the last ring. The last ring gives us like another 35 runes to play with. I could swap out some of the capacity because like we've got 136. You only really need 100 buckets. So I could swap out some capacity. But I'm just trying to think like, is it more? What's the advantage of speed versus acceleration? Yeah. Well, we still need like 80-ish capacity. But yeah, what's the, if we do acceleration runes, because that uses a demonic slate per acceleration rune. Dang. It's a little expensive. And a whole lot of buckets. Yeah, acceleration reduces the tick. So it's 1 action every 20 ticks. Every acceleration rune reduces that by 1. So you go to 1 action every tick. So essentially you want 19 acceleration runes. But, I mean, to craft that's going to take a hot minute. 19 demonic slates and 38 blank slates. But if we swap out our speed runes, but I can't pull them out without the ritual being, I guess I could move them. No, because I still need, I guess I could put blank slates back. Could do this. No. Blank runes here. Put the self-sacrifices back up here. Oh, that was only 7. Push down. One more. Please make me one of those. Do a little bit of swapperoo here. Yeah, as I say, yeah. Oh, no, I know. We definitely need to speed it up. But I mean, even like just taking out those speed runes so I don't have to recraft speed runes is like, oof. Okay, so... It makes me want to swap out one at a time. Because I think that is actually going to be the only way I'll be able to bear this. Because it is so slow. So we do... Well, we've got two... There's two speed runes there, so we can make 2. Yeah, Piglet. I know I need to do that. We need to go make we need to go make the Morgan. Maybe we'll do Piglet next week. I don't think I'm going to get to it this week. I wanted to, but I want to get the dungeon done. Just so we can move on for blood magic. I mean, we just have to make a well of suffering. You know, more ritual stones. You still have 9 shots to do. Potox, I gotta go work tomorrow. Yeah, blood isn't the problem, it's just the speed, right? I'll probably set up bees during the week or something so that, you know, we've got infinite in case we do need to do any more. But yeah, it's just getting the speed up. That's exactly right. That is exactly right. Okay. So then these... Go 1, 2, boop, boop. Chuck these back in here and craft another 2. We'll get there, folks. It'll be fine. Yeah, these are slow. Net positive. Finally, net positive on coal. How many extra bees did you have to add Potox? He's pyrolyzing coal blocks, so it needs 8. So it needs 9 coal to make a coal block. 40 bees? Dang. So yeah, it uses 9 coal to make a coal block, and then I don't know how many coal blocks he's going through. Like how quickly he's going through the coal blocks. But it mustn't be slow, that's for sure. Okay, that's another 2. So... Okay, and then another 2. Yeah, how many left? 3. So if we just do the 3, because then it's only enough to make. We'll still want to use speed runes. Yeah, we'll just make the 3. Yeah, this should be... I mean, that's already 20% faster straight up there, right? I made the better sigil. What do I need for that? I need... Yep, that I can do. Glass and glowstone. And then, whoop. I need to reinforce that. Add it to the queue. Ooh. Your track, you're going just a little hard. Just a little hard. yeah, right. It's like I don't mind a little bit of bop in my step, but whew, that was a bit much, little bit much for this time of the afternoon, folks. It was suddenly very energetic. Yeah, right. It's like, whew, nope. We need to move on from that one. Okay. So we're using 21 life essence a tick at the moment. 28 life essence a tick. Yeah, so we would need a fair amount of bees to cover that usage. So I upgraded to the better sigil because it shows you up here how much using. It also shows you the charge. You can charge up to 1,000 per block for instant filling. Okay, let's check those there. So let's see now if we can make our 69 ritual stones in a semi-reasonable time frame. They're only reinforced slates, so they shouldn't require too much. Oh, true. Hang on, yeah, let's go grab the ones from the dungeon. Good call, cat. I probably need to take out the spawner with the I didn't. What is it? What am I? My brain did not function there. The blazes. Yo, friends, go away. Well, the dude's down there. Oh, that's interesting. What about the ones that were in under here? Oh, they still are. Okay. Just, sir, stop putting me on fire. Sir. I said. What did I say? Can you give me those? Nothing under that one. Is it just that first corner? I thought it was all of them. Ah, this one as well. And that doesn't have any. Yeah, it's just those two corners. I was saying, is that going to let me come back? It does. We got to teleport. We're going to use the other one. So that got us 34 of the 69. So there's a little bit of effort there. Good reminder there, Kat. Thank you. Should upgrade that Tartaric gem while we're at it. Yeah, I grabbed the ones underneath. Some demon well. Don't mind if we do. Let's make the upgrade first, though. Oh, I don't have crystals. I can't upgrade these. Never mind. "42 minutes? It thinks this is going to take 42 minutes? Oh, did I miss one underneath? Oh, I thought there was the light. I didn't need the light. I thought I got them. Hey, I'll go check. We go check. Yeah, no, I got them all. That one's a light, that one. Oh, yeah. They are terrible. But still, 42 minutes. It's upsetting. Anyway, we did grab the we did grab 38 of the 69, so we don't actually need to craft this many. We only need to craft, what, another 27? So less than half of what is on the list, so maybe 15 minutes. We could be productive and like work on bees or something. Oh dang! I'm just looking at what Calix had for lunch, and that looks delicious. Yeah, a full roast lunch, roast beef, veggies, and chicken noodle soup. What was Mill making? It looks like a quiche of some sort. I'm confused. Oh, nice. Calix wins at lunch, folks. Calix wins at lunch. How do I... Auto mode. Duo try Gordle is not spam. How do I tell it's not spam? Report issue. This shouldn't have been caught. Correct, yes. Report issue. You got it wrong. Yes. Report issue. You got it wrong. A good time to, you know, catch up with Discord while this is happening. You always got all your food from that place on winter? It looks good, Calix. It looks good. Making me hungry. Also the fact that it's 3 o'clock and, you know, this is when we would normally be finishing up our stream and I would be getting food in my belly. But I do really... I don't know if I can get... I would love to get Hellforge parts. If I can get Hellforge parts, that would be great. But I don't know if I like our chances of getting Hellforge parts. Because that's still a fair amount of work. Right? Still a fair amount of work. I'll take that off the list because we've done them. There we go. Still only 46. I don't know if... Can I chuck these 2 speed upgrades back in here? Sacrifice some capacity. Go faster. Oh, dang, that did. That reset. Dang it, it reset the tank. Reset the tank. If you're not fast enough when you're swapping them out, it does not like it. You really do want the speed and the acceleration. They do compound. Because see, it's using 7 per tick rather than the 5 that it was using. That's interesting. It really is finding that magic balance, right? Like, to the point that I am going to cancel this craft. We're going to reset this because we just broke it. We're going to put in 4 more speed runes. I'm going to take out the corners here. Like I said, I think the sweet number for capacity is 13. So we'll leave the 3, 6, 9, and then the 5 at the front. So that'll give us 12. Oh, no, that'll give us 14. Symmetry. The symmetry also messes with my head. Morning, Squishy. How's it going? Yeah. So it's, you want the 19 acceleration. And then you want enough, dislocation. Displacement. You need enough displacement that if you're using a third, like if you're using external blood, you can transfer it quickly enough, and then the rest is speed. Once you've hit your capacity requirement. It is definitely a balancing game. And you got to upgrade in place and, you know, tweak and adjust till you get exactly what you're after. Okay, so ritual. So we only need another 19. Let's do that, and then that'll hopefully get us there faster. Yeah, not having blood automated is a little bit inconvenient. Yeah, see, that's using now 11 rather than, so that's over doubled the speed of the craft just by putting back those 4 speed runes alongside the acceleration runes. That is wild when you think about it. So doing those little incremental updates, totally worth it. And we're still over the 100,000, which is kind of what you want to hit because you need, the last orb needs 100,000. The Archmage orb. Oh, it only needs 80 in this pack. Okay. I wonder if there's anything that needs the 100,000. We could probably sacrifice a little bit more. 80,000. Yeah. Yeah, no, you could totally sacrifice a little bit more capacity. I could probably get rid of those last 2, put another 2 speed in there. Squishy's watch streak was reset, folks. I apologize, Squishy. I'm sorry. It's my fault. It's my fault. I went to bed way too early. Not went to bed. I finished the Sunday stream way too early last week, folks. Way too early. It's okay. It's okay. Okay. Can we... Stupid time zones. I know, right? Why are all my friends in other time zones? See, that's why I moved to another time zone. Squishy. Because all my friends were in this time... No, that's not actually true. All my gaming friends are still in... We're obviously in Australian time zone. But my real life friends were in this time zone. So, yeah, Kat, you hadn't even had lunch. Yeah, which reminds me, folks, eat food. Says the guy who's sitting here playing video games, not eating food. But I did have a protein bar. I mean, that's not food, I know, but it's, you know, it's at least something to keep me going. That took 40 bees. 40 bees, Squishy. Well, that's the thing. Like, my friend, you know what? I will say that's one of the cool things. Living on the East Coast, having friends all through Europe and all through North America, and being able to interact with them all in a reasonable like time frame, I've really enjoyed. I've really enjoyed that. I don't get to hang out with my West Coast friends quite as much. because the 4 hours that they are behind me is a little bit more. Like, because I'm going to bed at 10 o'clock, they're just knocking off work at 6 kind of thing. Or like that kind of ballpark. But yeah, no, I definitely no regrets. No regrets moving to the other side of the planet, folks. Maybe a few. No regrets. No regrets. Come on. 66. 3 more. Poor Jay Wilson. Poor Jay Wilson. Poor Greg. It's okay. We still get to hang out in game, kinda. Jay Wilson. That's another name that needs to get onto a server. Just saying. Just saying. I did have some West Coast friends that I used to play WoW with, because obviously being East Coast Australia, West Coast the US kind of lines up a little bit better as well. Okay, we apparently made one too many, but that's fine. Okay, let's get rid of that for now. We need to put this in here, otherwise we're not going to be able to start this ritual. That's going to be our big problem. Starting the ritual. Which block are you unable to place? Sir? That one there. Now, what do you think you can't place? 2, 4, 3, 3. Yeah? You don't have a block to place there. Oh, you do? Oh, my bad. Oh, it shows a different... Hang on, what's going on here? Two, 4, 3, 6. Two, 4, 3, 6, 302. Here? You want to place something there? Oh, it... Look, okay. This is the preview from the book, right, folks? This is what we're looking at. Right? Nothing there. If I put this over here, look, something appears in that spot. The same here. Yeah, pathway to the endless realm. Pathway to the endless realm. Oh, is it rotated? It's freaking rotated. It's building it backwards. That's what the problem is. Because you can rotate it here. What direction you're facing? That one's not real. And neither are these two. Oh, no, neither of these two. There you go. That's why, folks. Apparently it didn't register that I'd rotated it. So if you're ever having problems, your current direction facing matters. This is an FYI. Okay, and then how much does this need? 150. How much we got? Probably not 150. Oh, 100. We're not far. Oh, I need more blood. Blood. Blood for the blood gods, folks. Blood for the blood gods. Reckon another monster. Don't even care. Probably could have got a cold one. It's fine. We're going into overtime. I want to get my dang blood magic done. I do enjoy blood magic. It's one of those mods that is gated behind things that you can't make happen faster. Indeed, indeed. Someone put me onto Ultra White years ago. Years and years. Ultra Black. Is that a... I didn't even know that was a thing. Monster Zero Black? Oh, Ultra Black. No, I've never seen that. I might have to see if I can find that one. It's cherry? Ooh. Ooh, okay. Okay. I see what you're saying. Oh yeah, got enough. Let's open that ritual. Hello? Stupid ritual up in the stupid sky. Dumb ritual. Okay. Put that away. Ritual stones can go away. Dust Diviner can go there. These extra capacity runes can go in there. We don't need to take that with us. We don't need to take that with us. We don't need to take that with us. Let's reset that so it can get put away. I'm gonna grab both of those swords. Just, I can't really fill these up anymore. They're both full. But we need... Oh, hang on. Can I... No, I need will, which we're going to get from in here. I don't have any keys. So let's pray for keys, folks. Pray to the gods for keys. Also, should I do a really cheap mecha suit, luck-based god forging? I got 28, 26. Is it rebirth? Reforging table. Missing one gem dust. Yeah, but that's why I'm thinking, like, should we have some luck just to give us a little bit more zing? If we get just a little bit of luck. See, there's a 200 luck. A lot of parts though. I don't have enough stuff. I don't have enough stuff. We maybe just have to change my armor out. Oh, the Godforged Pearl stayed in there? Oh, I didn't realize those bits stayed in. Had no luck, it didn't kill you. Yeah, I've got, I mean, like, nothing in here is going to kill me, right? Like, I don't need the mech suit. I can definitely do my luck armor. We're very purposefully not going to take everything in the world, folks. Okay, so this should make, with a pickaxe in hand, our luck is at 15. Yeah, I think that should be fine. Yeah. Yeah, well, I don't have the crazy... Well, some of these still don't even have sockets in them. I don't have... I need to do... We were looking at it earlier. I've got a perfect... perfect Twilight Forest gem. I need to set up a mob farm for the gems, right? Yeah. I got 1 key. The first one gave me 1, and I got 2 from the other one. Are you kidding me? I'm done. That's it. We're going home. North, Spider's already on the case. We're going north, folks. We are going to break spawners. Just because this place you come through a couple of dozen times. Well, there's the will we need to upgrade our Tartarix. Catalysts and cutting fluid. There's only, I guess, 3 chests in here. I'm just gonna go upgrade the Tartarix real quick. Hello? Oh, it spawned me on that side? That's annoying. Now that we've got the will to do that. No, because it needs to be normal will. Never mind. Otherwise, it's gonna change the type of thingy. Okay, let's check that in the corner. We're going north. Okay. North or east? North or east? East. Folks, you gotta get faster on the keyboard there. Ooh, we did get a library. Did it say? No, it didn't say. Didn't say anomaly when we walked in here. Well, apparently. Rude. There's spawners in one of these, right? So. One of these has a spawner in it. No? Or is it? I don't know. Okay. Oh no, there's the other one. Pray for keys. I mean, there's our Hellforge sand. I don't care for these spawners. Take the towel. Nothing on that one. Towel and gems. Do we need the axe request? Nope. Oh, there's sneaky demonite hiding in the blood fountain in the... Has anyone seen that before? Sneaky demonite. I didn't know about that one. That breaks everything. I don't need to go any further. We got what we need. Yeah, I mean, that's all we needed. I still need the parts. Oh, true. Okay, we've got one key. We've only got one key. We going north or east, folks. Those are the options we're going to give you. North or east. Yeah, I still need the hellfire parts. North it is. Ooh, we got a good one. Okay, let's just dispose of all these guys. Why does it feel like there's another one? Oh, there is. Hello? Fly. What are you guys walking on? Nothing? You just flying around? You're just flying around. Okay. Now I don't trust the blood anymore. The blood hid secrets from us before, so... Now the blood's got to go. Okay, let's get rid of some of this junk. Hang on, let's send... Okay. Like I said, I'm not too worried about spawners. Okay. This one's trapped. Goes all the way across this one, folks. Just be aware. Correct Inferno gem. More netherite. So I wasn't sure if brewing stands can have keys. There's another one, another chest here. No keys. No keys. Sad about it. Sad about it. Are there any other sneaky hidden chests in this room? Seeing as we just learned about a new hidden chest? No, it doesn't look like it. Yeah, keys of the mining rooms for sure. Okay, so we're gonna have to go craft some more keys, I guess. Sad about it. Okay. Really cut our adventures quite short, didn't it? Now, we did get a lot of Hellfire sand there. So can we just smelt that? We can, can't we? Yeah. So we got 23. So let's just send that through here real quick. And then we need to fortune this one so we get the thing we need for our quest progression. There you go. Okay. So now I can touch those. The 64 runes that we crafted that we've now used some of. Really? Really, game? Really? Where's the rest? Should I really do that? I really did that. Oh my goodness. Someone stop me. Give me that. I need 5 more. No, Jesse? You want to do my laundry while you're at it? I didn't do laundry this weekend. I think I'm fine. I got clothes to wear tomorrow. I do laundry tomorrow. Yeah, so this will get us our ethereal slates. I need... Oh. Don't quite have enough. Did we get enough? 5. Doesn't that... Can they be... They're a 1-to-1, but I can... Cutting fluid to get more. We got some cutting fluid. Can I just crush them? Is that an option? No. Okay, so let's grab the cutting fluid. We only got 1. Oh, that's 64 uses. Okay. So we take that out of there and we put that in. And then we put these in. We'll get our chance of getting extras. Because I need... Oh, no, I need... That's not going to be nearly enough, is it? Oh, maybe. We definitely need more keys. Yeah, so if I do... So that's going to convert it, right? If I use... So like if I use corrosive well, isn't it going to make a corrosive tartaro? Or does that not happen anymore? Is there only the one type? Or is the will, or does it change color based on the type of will it's storing? Maybe that's the correct. Well, let's try it. Let's try it. What's the worst that can happen? Hey, that texture worked. See the green, that one. We got 8. If we get another 2 sanguine, not sanguine, what's it called? Tau. Saturated tau, that's what I was looking for. Brain, no worky. I'm just thinking, how many keys can we make, right? So let's grab, we'll use the I don't know, destructive will. So 2, 2. One of you. And what's the last part of this? Demonic Slate. Two demonic slates. Cook these while that's happening. Touch the runes. Yeah. Good call. $64. Okay. I don't think I need to put those capacity runes back in. But we can definitely place these. And how much hellfire do I have now? 31. Yeah, it's not quite enough. We're just short. I may have dug these channels earlier. Yeah. One more required. Which is at least 5 more ingots. Okay, yeah, so it does that. Okay. Good to know. Check that one in there. We'll make a second one. Okay, so now we've got our 2. We put cutting fluid in there. I'm gonna put that can go in there. I don't need that. So I've got 1,848. How many keys can I make? Oop. Simple key that open doors, yes. Drains 50. So I can make like a butt ton of them. Oh, they're imbued slates though? Why are they going to be so expensive? This is very rude. Because even like sitting here making like 10? Let's make 10. I was going to make 20, but it'll take too long. I can live with 10. Because imbued is the 3rd tier, right? It's at least until we get that 4th tier upgrade, and then we can put more acceleration in there. Just get us enough keys that we can find enough Hellforge to get us the last bit. Got some. Oh yeah, Squishy. I wanted to see. I'm sorry I had to bail on you last night. I was tired. I needed sleep. I do want to see more of that game. It's really worth the legend. Oh, nice. A lot easier too, but yeah, for sure, Cat. Just getting the double loot would be huge, right? Because yeah, I feel like I got to see like the very basics of the start, and I didn't get to see any of what actually goes into the game. I also want to understand more about how the progression works. Like what you can do when you unlock the different skills. And what do you do when you no longer unlocking skills? What are you spending the money on? Do you buy yourself better trains? Like what's the... I'm confused. Okay. 4. It's a starting point. What's the rest of the ingredients for this? Double iron redstone. That's easy. Iron... redstone. We'll just do double iron redstone. And then I can just dump them in there. Oh, can't believe that only gives you 1 key. Such a rip. Yeah. You were mentioning that you wanted to do most of that on stream. Oh, okay. Okay, neat. We'll take the 10 keys. That should be ample, right? He says, right? Surely with 10 keys, that'll be enough for us to either find more in our travels or something. Something. Oh, that's neat. So you can like get little collectibles and like put little bobbleheads and stuff in your train. That'd be cool. That's one of the things that I liked about Pacific Drive. There was an update for Pacific Drive yesterday? Thursday? It was during the week. I am really tempted to go back and play around again. Because it added randomized maps. Endless mode. And you can now drive between multiple stops at once as well. Oh, okay. So it's still functional stuff. So it makes it easier to drive the train. I understand. Yeah, that's still neat. Okay, check that in there. I'll grab the last 4 of these keys. A remote control? What? So you can remotely drive the train to you? Okay, take that. Take these. Back to the adventure. Okay. North, east, or west, folks? West. Swishy wins. Swishy doubling us back over on our setup here. Oh, hello. Make a loop. No loops. See, that is gonna loop. Dang you, Squishy! I will take the explosive cells. Don't care about those. Ooh, corrupted dust? What is corrupted dust? Oh, there's another spawn in there. Hey, that's a better loot. Dexterity Alchemist 2. Nothing that I need, but still a better loot. No hidden chests. Nope. You don't get to choose where we're going this time, folks. We're going back down. Oh, but that's... I think this is one of the ones we want, right? This room's got many, many chests in it, so good chance of keys. Let's get rid of all those spawners. Yeah, there we go. 2 keys. Adventure continues, folks. Sulfur. Ooh, a flawless intellect gem. Plus 40 mana. That's pretty good, man. Okay. Taking the tower, I'm not like super fussed on the resources. Like diamonds and emeralds and stuff we've got. I mean, diamonds I probably should be taking because we still haven't finished the diamond blocks for the star, but yeah, it's fine. It won't make that. Oh, there's another 2. It won't make that much of a dent that it is impactful, I don't feel. Okay, interestingly enough, that dead-ended. Oh, no, there's the key. That's the mine shaft, right? That one? The one with the red dots is the foreman's room, and this one's the mine shaft? I'm pretty sure that that's the mine shaft. Let's put a waystone down. A waypoint. That is the mine. Yeah, I'm gonna put that as the mine shaft. I'm pretty sure that's the mine shaft. Okay, so now we're gonna go back. That's actually hilarious. Okay, Squishy, you win because your loop back found the mine shaft for us. Okay, north or east, folks. Also, enjoy work, Squishy. We'll catch you later. East. Okay. Boom. Let's avoid looping back on the mine shaft, eh? No, it was a good loop. It was a good loop. I will take that. Let's do a dump to inventory. I don't know what this corrupted dust is. I don't think I've seen that before. I'm gonna put the stones here. The gem, sorry, we're gonna carry the gems on us for the time being. I remember to open with... Oh, did I miss that chest in the other room? I think I did. Plunderer's Glint 2. Plunderer's Glint. Is Plunderer's Glint a looting? Or is it a mining? I think that might be a mining one. You know, some of them have special effects. Plunderer's Glint. Increases the drops from attacked mobs. Also stacks with the looting enchant. Plundering Glint 2 is 256. 256 hits worth. I think what we do is we use it in our offhand. Right? If I do that, yeah. See, now it's got Plundering 2 at the very bottom. We should do that on here as well. Yeah. That's more looting. Love more looting. See, Blood Magic's got all this stuff in it that, you know, it's just got so much stuff. Okay. This only has one out, folks. Well, that's a dumb one. Sir, I need... Iron sand I don't really care about. Do I touch that? Okay, I think that's enough of a Hell Forge then. Is it? 4. No, I need one more. One more. Okay, so we can go, that doesn't really go that direction. So you get north or east, folks. North or east. North it is, cat wins. Ooh. Why are we getting all these doors that only have one exit? It's very rude. Very rude. Ooh, what do we get this time? Iron tip. I assume iron tip is more damage, right? Oh, another mining room. That's great. Oh, does that also mean I'm going to find the foreman's room here? That would be convenient. Ah, we are. Yep. Okay. Perfect. Talk about streamer's luck. Ooh, 3 more keys. I mean, granted, we're going into the mine shaft now and we need different keys. Oh, hang on. Do we know? We still... Ooh, a flawless frozen gem. I'm confused. Do we still use... Ah, we'll work it out. Pretty sure we use miner's keys in the mine shaft. So we use a normal key on this door. And this will give us the... Yeah, this will give us the foreman's key, which lets us into... the next place. Yeah, and now we've got more than enough ore. I mean, technically, we don't even need to go into the next place. Oh, no, we do. We still need the components. We need at least 3 components to make the B. So let's run back first. And we'll... Do I want to run back first? I'm just wondering if I should make some miner's keys, given how incredibly unlucky we've been. And take them with us, you know? Where's my exit? There. Okay. Let's get let's get this smelted so we can finish our tier 5 altar. Okay, so there's our tier 5 altar. That away, check all that in there, that away, that away, that away, that away. Boom. Tier 5. There we go. Okay. So, I'm gonna leave that away, that away. What does it cost to make a miner's key? They're also imbued slates and hell forge ingots. And 50 will. Oh, which I don't have any more hell forge? Should I just use it all up? I thought we had extra. Still got the 25. Okay. Let's I guess we'll try it without. We'll see if we see how far we get. Foreman's key. This way. This way. This way. This way. This way. This isn't the ideal foreman mining because it's gonna go right back next to the starting room, which is a little bit annoying. So, no. No. There's a spawner in this room. No. And a spawner there under the door. Oh, apparently I missed another one. There's 2 spawners there. Sticky. Okay, let's see how quickly we get stopped here. There's one part. Ooh, advanced cutting fluid. I'll take that. Means more loots. What we're after here, more loots. Take the will. I don't know if there's anything like hidden in this room. Because like it's quite a big room, right? Like I don't know, like is there something hidden underneath the blood here? No, like as I say, does it go underneath and is there a room in underneath this or anything? Oh, I guess there's this. Right, yeah. Oh, blocks of coal. Powered rails. Nothing in the hoppers. We got our resonator. More advanced cutting fluid. There we go. 3 keys and 3 health forge parts. So technically we have everything we need from here. Oh, I'll take that though. Even without going into the mine, we got everything we needed. And there's another 3. Lovely. Because you needed to make this be This guy. You need 3, right? And then what do you need to feed him? Ah, he needs a block of Hellforge. Okay. Okay. Let's see how far we get with our 3 keys. I'll put that in there. Ooh. I've never seen this room before. Oh my lordy. Spawners, anybody? I have never seen this mine room before. Where's the other? Oh, it's huge! Oh, I still hear spiders. Yeah. Trying to get the will. Because my inventory is... Where is the last guy? Oh. Hello? Nope, still someone. Oh, this. Oh, there's a spawn. There's 3 more spawners up here. There are so many spawners in this room. That was wild. Okay, let's see if we can't reclaim some inventory real quickly here. Okay. Okay. Gems. Let's put those in there. Well, there was 3 spawners up there. There was 3 spawners here. There was a spawner there. Like there was a 4th one there. There was, so it's 3, 6, 7. There was 1 in here, 8, and then yeah, 2, 9, and 10. I think. Yeah, like 10 spawners in one room. That's crazy. That is indeed crazy. Okay, we might send those back just for the time being. Oh, I don't know if we need rabbit's feet. I'll grab them. Polished diorite looks nice as a wall block, hey? I don't hate that. Just realizing that there's more. Be careful you don't vein mine the keyhole, folks. You will prevent yourself from making progress. Okay, so we've got one key left. There's one exit to the south up here. There is an exit to the east there. I gotta grab that stuff there. And there's another exit to the south from the bottom and an exit to the west. Where do we want to go, folks? No one choosing? Probably going up south, maybe. Too slow, folks. Too slow. I made the choice. Up south it is. Ah, terrible choice, district. I mean, yes. You got a problem with that? Okay, so we don't have any more keys. In fairness, we have got everything we needed here. We technically don't need anything else. I might put a temp pad down here though. Blood mine. Oh. Add the blood mine. And we did see a new room, yeah. If we could, I mean, if we could make some more keys, we could go further. I just don't. There's no point in going further without, like, as in, I've got what I need. We don't need to go further. Not that there's no point in going further. Oh, there's the rest of the health forge. I wondered where that all went. I was like, why can't I find it? Okay. Gimme. Ooh, yeah, 4. Nope, that doesn't go there. Okay. Technically don't need iron keys anymore. I mean, technically don't need anything anymore. Cutting. Let's get the... Oh, I've got a vein mine this way. It can't cut the block solid. Although that would be funny. Yeah, we've got plenty. Especially if we come in here and we use the cutting fluid and we make it extra. This is part of what I love about the blood magic, right? Is being able to... There's all these mechanics for increasing your output. You know, the oils for your tools and the fluids for your ore duplication and stuff, right? People just don't use it. It's so cool. The nodes for the item transfers. That's true. Yeah, I guess we can still explore more. But we do need to do... Well, we got the Hellforge parts. What I would like to do is make the last orb. We need... the last orb requires... Oh, the Hellforge block. Right. So we need to finish smelting up these. Grab these while we're at it. Okay, so we can make 2, one for crafting and one for using. It's already got 80,000 in it, so that will cover that one. You can put unbreaking on all these fluids as well, just in case you want to. And these fluids aren't hard to make. Where is the... Yeah. So the advanced cutting fluid. You know. Some Hellforged sand, saltpeter, some towel, sulfur and water, right? But that's not... well, I don't think that's hard to make. Hellforged sand you get from using the explosive charge on your... either on your ingots, or you can use the cutting fluid on the... I didn't realize I could have done that on the blocks. But we get more with the fortune, I'm pretty sure. 3 for a block. Actually, maybe not. Because even with our crazy fortune 8, I don't feel like I got... Oh, maybe I did. Because we only had just over a stack of ore, right? Okay. There is our... Oh, that wasn't a quest. I need the ethereal slate. The ethereal slate's the quest. Let's finish... Make the other one, though. I do still want 2 of those. I'm going to need to give it more juice, though. It is 4:15, folks. I am in need of food. Kat, are you going to stream this afternoon, or are you not doing this weekend? Did you eat yesterday? I mean, a little bit. Still knitting? Okay, no worries. Thought I would check just in case. Yeah. Oh, we need to make the last slate. Ethereal slate. Please craft. Craft me one of those, sir. Soul Snare. Good old Soul Snare. I've got enough to craft 1 reinforced speed rune. So what's the reinforced version do? It's just better than the not reinforced version. Blood runes. Reinforced. Increases the... So doubles the effective rate of the speed. Oh, okay. So reinforced acceleration runes remove 2 ticks. So you only need 10. So it gives you So it essentially gives you back 9 rune slots. That's nice. Yeah. What's the displacement? So it's 20% normally. And they go up to 40 as well. Yeah, okay. Self-sacrifice is 10%. That doubles it to 20. Yeah, okay. So pretty much it doubles. Capacity is 20 per rune. Take it up to 40. So again, so like you could do rather than needing the 12 or whatever it is, 13, you could do that in half. So you could do that in like 6 or 7. And then augmented capacity, 7.5%. Goes to 15% per runes. Yeah, so that, like, and you could reduce your augment capacity as well. Significantly. Half the number of those. Is there a cap on displacement? There isn't. So that's multiplicatively at 20%. So at 40%, yeah, that would make a good, yeah, okay. Charging runes? What do they do at Hellforge level? Double the power. Okay. Oh, hang on. Charging runes. Does a charging tick once per 20. You can get it reduced by... Yeah, but it still only can use the charge once. Yeah. Yeah, in Ragnarmod they were gross. I don't know why you would ever need Runes of Orb. You get so much in your blood network from just the normal enchant as it is. That is kind of wild though. Why did that not extract? Ethereal Slate. Did I not set the filter correct? No, I did not set the channel correct. Okay, and there's our Ethereal Slate. Quest complete. Surprisingly not chapter complete. I guess because I haven't made a rune. Oh, okay. Some B upgrades. I'll take those. Oh, 3. That's not bad. So if I make one of these... Oh, that's only going to use one? Oh yeah, I guess that makes sense. So what I'll try to do ahead of next week is I'll set up bees on this side. We'll probably set up just the one for the Hellforge. And then however many we need for blood. There you go. There's our reinforced speed rune. Oh. Oh, it's any of the others for this one. My goodness. I get this one here. Ooh. Lord Waller gem, okay, that'll do me. But not the quest for blood magic. That's actually too funny. Hey, more soul snares, just in case you still needed will, folks. More soul snares. Also, I should probably just put all these gems in a backpack and carry it on me. That's what I was trying to wonder. That's what I was wondering is like, why have we not triggered the final quest? Like, which one of these are? Yeah, I gotta do all of them. None of them are saying optional. That's fine. Yeah. Yeah, they would normally, because when it says optional, doesn't it say optional when you hover? So like if we go over choose basic tools, yeah, see optional quests at the bottom there when you hover over them. So yeah, looks like, yeah. So we see that the teleposition sigil. I'm going to make one of the other reinforced runes. Going to make the living armor. Displays runes, which we'll definitely need for the blood. Sacrifice blade, and then the water and lava sigils. That's fine. I can worry about that later. Folks, it's 20 past 4, sorry, and I'm hungry. And you know, we achieved our goals. So, oh, was there one more? Slate at the bottom left. Oh, there, yeah. Oh, a tier 3 sigil? Ah, right, yeah. A bloodlight? What is a bloodlight? Is that just a light source? Living armor is just binding reagent, yeah. On iron gear. Do that real quick, just because we can. Oh, I can't do that. Won't let me transfer it while it's there. And then you. Gunpowder, redstone, glowstone, and gold. Is it glowstone? Glowstone. Glowstone. But you can place a light source like Azivos. Yeah. Right. Oh, Sevtech. Those are the good old days. So. Thunderstorm incoming, folks. Just FYI, thunderstorm incoming. Especially if you don't like loud noises. Actually, is this gonna work indoors? Like, in the nether? I don't actually know. I assume it will. Oh, big circles. There's the armor done. Another 1,000 levels. Yeah. Okay, now I'm just procrastinating, folks. This is what we're going to call it. We will be back on a Friday night for some Factoria. We've got to build a rocket ship. One that has rocket launchers on it, because we Our rocket ship going out to Aquilo got absolutely shredded. Got absolutely shredded to the point we had to reload a save because we were dead in the water, like out in space in the middle of nowhere. So rip that. So that'll be next week. And then what are we going to do here? What do we got left to do? We got Botania. We should do Botania. Let's get Botania out of the way because that's the other like big, like what we did today, you know, the chain of things to get to the end. Yeah, I know, Spider. It's frustrating, but like it's one of those ones that we need to do. We technically only need to fight the Gaia a couple of times because it's only one shard per piece. So, you know, it'll be okay. Oh, but we need to do the hammer. That doesn't show here, which is a little bit misleading. Is it this one? One of these needs the hammer. This one. Yeah, the ammonia. Yeah. So I'll need to do that 18 times. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Love that for us. I'm still gonna do. I've got to do Evilcraft. Yeah. Let's maybe that could be next weekend. Maybe next weekend is Botania and Evilcraft. I know I've done the quests here, but like I haven't done the quest. I've just picked up the pieces in our travels. We haven't made any Evilcraft. Yeah, because we've got a little bit of silent gear to do, just a little bit. We're just gonna make Tyrian steel. We've still got Forbidden Arcana suit. We still got to do Ad Astra. Yeah, I think that's probably our plan for next weekend. Evilcraft and Botania. Silent gear. The only thing we have to do is the Tyrian steel because we've already got all the components. I just have to craft it, right? Like I've already even got the metal alloyer. Crushed shulker shells. I've got those. Zero. Yeah, we got that. Yeah, so that is literally just craft. So I'm not too worried about that. But yeah, other than that, we've got Evilcraft, Evilcraft to set up. The iron spells, we'll have to do something about this. These blank runestones, but I think this is a B. Oh, the Dead King? Yeah, there's a B for this, so I'll need to get this guy done. Arcane Essence B, 15% chance of a runestone. Okay. And then, yeah, we need to make fire runestones. Blaze powder, got them. Empty void upgrades. Oh, the Cinder Essence. Yeah. Okay, so there's a couple of things we got to do there. Arcane Salvage. Yeah, I'll bookmark that one as well. Yeah, these are the item scrap. Yeah, we've got all of this of pre-flight modules. That needs ghasts. Yeah, that's the thing. Everything else here should be fine. Rainbow Furnace, I mean, I've just got to set that up. But then this guy's a pain. And then Ad Astra is gonna... okay, so maybe we're 3 weeks away. Maybe we're 3 weekends. Oh, what's that? That's cool. They've replaced the tanks. I love that. I like Ad Astra. I just wish there's more to do on the planets. Like I was saying before, I wish they'd kind of went down the path of Factorio, where each planet has a unique mechanic rather than just find the ore on that planet, right? And I get that they're meant to like represent Soul, so it's you can only do so much, but yeah. Yeah, okay. I think that'll be our plan. Next weekend, let's make sure we go do the Piglich. We should go do the Piglich, because we do need that. And then we'll do, and we'll do Botania and new Evilcraft. And it's mostly just setting up the crafting for new Evilcraft. Everything's done. We just need to set it up so that we can do it. Yeah. But folks, that is next weekend. It's 4:30. I need some breakfast. So I'm going to love you, Steve. Catch you all next time. Say hi to your mum for me. I don't know. And you'll have a lovely afternoon. Hang out with us in Discord during the week, because we'll be there. Maybe. Probably. I mean, I'm always there. Okay, bye.